Oh, I'm so stoked for today. Actually get to play a bunch of games. Just gotta test a couple of things. Thing. Perfect. Good to go. I hope that I give everybody enough rest before this next game. I'm a legend. Okay, right on. How come nobody told me? Thanks though. I gotta make sure I have everything ready for the next game. See, this is why I'm checking. Apparently, I forgot to rest a whole bunch of people. What was I thinking? I'm sure I don't know. Oh, right. And I'm also doing the Olympics with my U23s. I forgot all about this. Right. Oh, yeah. So this is very different. I don't know what to expect from this. 'Cause I can only call up a couple of players who are over 23. Everybody else has to be 23 or younger, which is a very different team than the first team, although there's quite a few players, luckily, that are still under 23. So I don't know. I think we have a good chance of winning this. However, I wonder how they select the countries that are in it. Is there some qualification phase at some point that I don't know about? Oh, I can't even do a team talk, eh? Oh, wait. My assistant did the team talk for me. That's weird. Oh, because I'm not actually the manager of the under 23s, but I'm here managing the team. I don't know how this works. It's the Olympics. So I got a notification that Denmark's participating in the Olympics. I'm like, that's cool. And it gave me the choice to manage the team or let my youth coach, one of my youth managers, manage the team instead. But I'm like, no, I'll try it out. So one of the stipulations is all your players have to be 23 or under, except for you can have three players that are older, which is good because I actually needed to use those spots on. I wouldn't have had another goalkeeper if I couldn't call somebody up. So yeah, it's a unique challenge I've never seen before, and I don't know exactly how it works. This is the first game I'm playing in it, and all the countries that are participating in it, they seem random. So I don't know how it's decided which countries participate in the Olympics for this. But it's all under 23s. You have to reach the semifinals of the U21 Euro, but there's more teams here that are just that aren't European. Okay, but there's tons of countries like Cameroon is not European, for example, and I'm playing against them right now. There's a whole bunch of countries. I honestly didn't know that my U21s got to a semifinal. That's good for them if they did. I'll show you the standings after this game. Hopefully, we'll be at the top of our group. Should be. And as far as the U23s team goes, I looked at the rest of the nations in this and like, we could win this easily. So I'm looking forward to that. Absolutely dominating this game so far. So, it's something. I mean, it's a decent start, but yeah, it's a very different looking team. I managed to put together a good one. Yeah, that's how you qualify if you're in Europe. Because England was meant to qualify, but they can't participate because we are Great Britain in the Olympics. I don't think Great Britain is in this one. And again, I can't do the team talks for this because I think there's a separate manager, and I don't know that there's a way to take them Over. Look, I got faces for my new gens. They're real looking faces. They're so nice. I don't know if you were here on Monday, but yep, my new gens have faces and they're awesome. They don't look like potato heads anymore. Praise my team, I guess. I guess I can do that. I can't do team talks, but I can praise them. Ooh, let's go look and see how many subs do we get. 3. Shouldn't be surprised. We're only allowed 7 players on the bench, so not a shock. However, I have some guys that are kind of tired right now, so I'm going to make 2 of those 3 subs. I can't do team talks in between either. Might need to check the settings on that. Or, I could just leave it to the manager that's there and assume he's doing okay. Oh, come on, guys. We gave up our clean sheet. They can't get along well enough to play script. I see. That is problematic, I suppose. All right, who do I want to rest? Oh, I wish I had more subs. I'm sure lots of people complain about that. That's because the English players are usually the best of the group. That's weird. Yeah, I'm like, there's a couple players from Scotland, Wales, even Ireland that you might consider, but most of the best players would be from England. So what? Get the best team you can out there. Turn on the time wasting and lower the tempo to save these guys from getting too tired. Normally I don't touch the tempo, but this time I will. Okay. Well, if they did it then, they could do it again, you would think. Just call up only English players and anyone outside of it that would actually accept an invitation. That doesn't seem that hard. They want to reject their invitation, so be it. You don't play. I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward. Okay. Well, I can't congratulate them for winning, but it looks like the actual manager of that team did. Yeah, let's go and take a look at that right now. Staff responsibilities match. So U23s is here. All right. So yeah, this guy, that's my assistant manager. So team talks, I'm gonna put that down to me. Uh Touchline shouts. I will also take control of that. Okay, there we go. Now I can deal with those myself. I didn't realize it was like that. So here is, well, that's one group. Look at all the groups. So here's, yeah, this is all the groups. That's all the groups of A. So here's, yeah, Germany, France, England. Oh, there's more in here than I thought. I thought it was just these teams, but yeah, now I'm seeing there are several. Oh, this one. Look at these. There's really no decent teams in that one. They must be sorted in such a way. Oh, Group D just has these teams. Okay, so we're in Group B. I understand now. So we're playing to move up to Group A in the future, I imagine. And then this is Group A. Aha! It all makes sense now. It's so much clearer. That's a shame that it's like that. That they can't get the shit together enough to play together on a team. That is some seriously ridiculous egos. Lego my ego. Damn them all anyway. Bunch of jerks. Okay. HGF play Michelin. Then they play. Oh gosh, yeah. It's the games against one another that I don't look forward to. And I still have to get through this transfer window so they can stop making stupid bids for all of my players. And a lot of these bids really are stupid. Why would anyone compete as Great Britain? I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they make them do that. That is a question right there, isn't it? Like, why do they have to participate as one group in the Olympics? And even if there's a good reason why they have to, why can't they? It's silly to me that they can't work together enough to put out a team. Like, who's complaining about this? People that aren't making the team? Like, you didn't make the team, shut up. I don't know why it's hard. But as I just showed you there, this is the Olympics and England is in there on their own. Aren't they? Wait, did I look at the wrong thing when I was looking at that? Don't think so. Oh yeah, that was the UEFA Nations League. Okay, what am I playing right now? I'm playing the Olympics. I need this. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong damn thing on that last one. How do I look at the schedule for my U23 team? Uh, doesn't seem to have a schedule. Wow, this is daffy. Where the hell is the schedule for the U23s? Okay, here's Olympics Group D. All right, so let's just try to dive into this. All right, so this is the group I'm in. So, oh, here we go. All groups. There, that's all the nations participating in the Olympics right there. That's all of them. Yeah. All right. So yeah, there is 16 teams in the Olympics. How they were chosen is beyond me. I have no idea. Yeah, as you see, Great Britain is not in that. I was looking at the wrong listings before. Imagine Scandinavia put their players together to compete. They'd probably do really well. I mean, yeah, that would be awesome. I have no idea why they make them participate as Great Britain. That just doesn't make sense to me. It's silly. I mean, if they're not going to enter a team because they don't want to do it, then change it. I don't know. It's anyway. I'm going to focus on who's here. I have no idea how these teams were chosen. No idea. So as far as European representation, we have Denmark, we have Germany. Yeah, that's it. There's only two European teams on here. Okay. Well, this is I am managing these. Yes, it gave me the choice whether or not to run the team for the Olympics or not. I could have just used my U23 manager, although I don't have a U23 manager. My assistant manager could have done it for me, but I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Why not? The fact that I have to pick U23s was interesting. A lot of these guys are on the first team as well, but it was different to have to choose a squad that isn't primarily all my first teamers. You know, like this is how many of the guys from my first team aren't under 23. Although I got to choose three people that were over 23. I tried to keep them reasonably low, and I only picked them in key positions, and actually two of them were on my bench. So two of them aren't even starters. I mean, I could have picked like, I could have taken, Kargard to be my striker, but I'm like, screw it. I'll pick one of the guys that's under 23 for that, give him a shot. Why not? Yes, it's a build a nation. So there. Anyhow, let's continue because this is interesting to say the least doing this Olympics thing. I've never participated in Olympics in any football manager before. I have done national teams, but never been given a chance to do the Olympics. So it's new and exciting. African teams qualify by reaching the U23. Okay, that's cool. So it must have been whatever two teams were in the U21 final. Like, was it Denmark versus Germany? I'm sure that I don't know. Wow. Okay. So this is all the groups. That's a lot for Euro qualifiers 21. What we want is how do we find what's the name of the tournament that the U21s play? CONCACAF U20. That's cool. Do we know the name of the tournament? Oh, maybe if I go here, they'll show me a schedule. I can't look at a schedule for my other teams. I can only look at a schedule for my senior team. Like, I can't even see the schedule of games coming up for a team that I'm running currently. Wow, that's awful. Never knew about this. Like, I can go here and I can see that I'm going to be playing Australia and then Brazil, but why can't I see that on a schedule here anywhere? Silly. I'd like to know more. Okay, anyway, U21s. Like, how do I find out what they did last year without a schedule? Click on fixtures. What are you talking about? Over here? Oh, fixtures. Fixtures. That must be what we're looking for. See, I was looking for the word schedule. That's why I didn't get it. Yeah, because I guess fixtures is up here, right? Makes sense now. Thank you for seeing the most obvious possible thing. So Euro qualifiers, Euro under 21 Olympics were last year, I guess. That's weird. Oh, Olympic qualification. Oh, this is it. So this is Olympic qualification. All right. So this is how you figure out who goes in. Right. Doesn't say what round this is, but since there isn't another game after it, it's reasonable to assume this was the final. One would think. But that means we beat Italy in the final. So how did Germany qualify and Italy didn't? This is quite a mystery, honestly. Could be the hosts. Ah, let's check that for an idea, huh? Fixtures, that's good. It's where do we find out where it's being held? I'm learning all kinds of new things today. Or 1 to U21 Euros. Interesting thought. Let's check that out as a theory. Fixtures and results. Uh-huh. That is the national team. I want the U21s, guys. No fixtures up here. Ah. This time I got to go to schedule. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, there it is. See? Thank you. U21 International. Looks like, what is this tournament? I know so little about national tournaments. That's why this is exciting, because I'm learning new shit. Oh, yeah, go to 2027. Sorry, I was just looking at wondering what that tournament was. 2027 Euro qualifiers group. Euro U21 final. That's what you said. And it looks like that they did indeed win that. Mystery solved. See, look at how smart you are. So that's how it's done. So whoever wins this final, and then apparently the qualifiers for Olympic qualification. So that's this. So the two winners of these, presumably, live and breathe football. I mean, that's great. I follow it quite avidly, and deal with a lot of the things, but national team stuff is just really. I mean, I'm a Liverpool fan too, but I think you already knew that. Oh no, you're gonna be a jerk about it. 5.6 training rating, and he's arguing with me. What's the matter for you? Red Devils. Yes, right. Yeah, they're doing real well. The only way they stop Liverpool now is by literally playing a negative game and not even trying to win. That was awful. How could you watch a game like that and be like, "Yay, go man, you were"? I don't get it. They play like that, it's horrible. If I saw Liverpool trying to literally play a cancellation game against somebody just to stop them from getting to the top of the table, I'd be like, "That's fucking dumb. You guys got to cut that shit out." They didn't care about winning. They just didn't want Liverpool to win. Oh yeah, exactly. They're celebrating a draw. Like, yep, precisely. Silliness. Straight silliness. But it is a debate as old as time. Liverpool versus Manure. I don't have an available right winger for this game. All my players are playing in national tournaments, damn it. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, it's just not leaving me a ton of options for my bench. Also, some of my guys were on holiday because their legs were literally falling off from playing in tournaments leading up to the season. Yeah. Looks like I'm going to have to grab a few bench players from, or at least one. I have to grab one bench player from my U18s. That's horrible. Many key players. I don't know what that word is. Injured? You're trying to say many key players are injured? That's your no, they're not. How many key players are injured? And even then, Mourinho literally just actually called them out again and said they're never going to win with some of the players and staff that they have. They're the same ones that he warned them about when he left. And he's absolutely right. There is a cancer in that team. And most of the fans of that team I've ever spoken to about it agree. So there's absolutely a cancer in that team and they need to fix it. If you try to chalk it up to injured players, that's some bullshit. I mean, yeah, no. This is all I have. Players available. Who on my U19s would I even give a shot to? Let's look down the list. You're tired, or it would have been you, I think. Hmm. Even my under 19s are extremely tired. They probably just played. These are the problems. Okay, you made the bench today. Congratulations. You probably won't play. Who knows though? Maybe I'll throw him out there just for laughs if we get a big lead. It's the only way some of these guys are ever going to get a sniff at the first team for my U19s. So far as I know, I don't have any decent up and comers there. The number will have to be given to, oh yeah, this guy, because I literally just included him in my squad. No, you don't get 28. That's for a decent player. You can have 48. Yeah, there we go. Not giving you a good number. Oh, look at the frickin' match sharpness in some of these guys. I cannot afford to rotate yet, though. So I'll take advantage of missing players here and rotate whom I can. Really? They've only got a small handful of people that can even play defensive mid. That's crazy. I think they need another defender on the bench. Hey, there you go. I don't know. Looks good to me. Well, except for this guy really shouldn't be playing, should he? Oh well. I can sub him off. That's not my main team anyhow. Want them all to win. Copenhagen doesn't have anybody at an international tournament. Oh, they got like one backup player. Wow. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, it's good that they have more players available, but it's bad that they don't have anybody good enough to be on any of the national teams right now. It's a double-edged sword. Well, that just means I expect them to win a lot of games. And AGF plays Midland. When is his note for? The 24th. 2 more days. I can trigger his contract extension. Oh, man. Right. I was really testing the depth of the midfield on this team. Still am. It's this guy. Out of contract. Why are you on my team? Go away. Why do I have it? I've got a bunch of out of contract players on this team. What in the hell? I'll have to clean those up after. Actually, I can probably just do it from here. Could probably do it more than one at a time if I try hard enough. Looks like that's all of them. Looks like it. Doesn't mean it's true, but okay. Click off the U19s. Try to only stick to using this depth if I can. Okay. That guy's too tired. Go to the bench. Second goalkeeper? No, I'll put this right back out there, I guess. Yeah, this is apparently what I wanted to go with today. I guess so. Doing 4 teams is great. Now I'm also doing a national team at the same time. I'm basically doing 5 teams at once here. Indeed. Ah, see? Thing didn't get his face. Not everybody got one. Out of the 55,000 players that were under a certain age that I wanted them to, that were new gens in the game, there was 55,000 some odd. It only did 23,000 of them, but most of them are the biggest ones, like guys on first teams and stuff. So I'm happy with that. But it's strange there's no option to do them all. There's more than enough faces in the database to do it. But it's cool that most of them have faces now. I was getting really tired of looking at that super tall hair that a lot of them have, although that got patched out. Finally, it's been fixed. It wasn't going to get rid of it for the ones who already had it. Oh man, this is a good start. 2 goals by Gokotsia in the first 11 minutes. That's awesome. I'm glad I made him my starting striker. Although now he's playing right wing today, still it's not stopping him from scoring. Come on. Oh, no clean sheet today. Damn it. Damn it! I have to berate them. I know they're going to get mad, but it's early and they'll get over it. Clean sheet, man. Clean sheets matter. Hashtag clean sheets matter. Because that's all I care about. Well, scoring a goal and getting a clean sheet. That's what I care about. You get more than one, great. But I don't want to let in any. The most important thing to me is to lead the league in clean sheets. I don't care about winning the scoring title. Come on, team. I don't like seeing replays go the other way. This man is on fire. He is absolutely possessed. He has 4 goals already. And he's not normally my right winger, which is extra comical. He almost got an assist there, but Alfredson wasn't up to the task in heading that one in. Alfredson's what, like, you know what? I've got the wrong stats up there. Alfredson's what, like 16 or something? Yeah, he's 16. I can't blame him. He's probably nervous as hell. Don't let your performance levels drop. They agree. Off you go. Let's see how many more Quixote I can get. Might as well just score up a storm now that we don't get a clean sheet. See, Esmeralda has 2 assists. Zegers says, "Oh, Alfredson got a goal." All right. Way to make me look silly, Alfredson, in the best possible way. Here, CJ got that assist. Clark has an assist, and Zegers has an assist. This is nice. Every goal has an assist. That's also very satisfying when that happens. Okay. You will be subbed off. Sub you off. I will sub you off. Start with those 3. Oh, good thing I did that. Oh, my goalkeeper. Really? Really? All right. Well, mark this one down because, and I was mentioning this before, in all of the Football Manager versions I've ever played, only twice have I ever had a goalkeeper injured in a match. Actually, no, I had 1 injury, 1 red card. So I've only ever had twice where I needed a backup goalkeeper on my bench. Luckily, Denmark forces you to have a backup goalkeeper on the bench. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have. But there it is. There it is. My goalkeeper got hurt. Now it's happened 3 times. Although it got ramped up this year. So it's not as big a surprise, but it's the first time it's happened to me this season so far. Even before it was patched. Like everybody's getting their goalkeeper injured left and right. Didn't happen to me, luckily. I was able to avoid that particular ridiculousness, although I did see that it was like a legitimate bug. Okay, anyway, sorry, we got to take it off the touchline stats I'm looking at. In time to watch Kakotsia score again. 5 goals he has this game. Go ahead and turn up the time wasting, turn down the tempo. Turn down the suck, turn up the good, is what I would say if we were losing, but we're not. Now we just kind of got to coast through the rest of this, see who else might get another goal. Oh, Alfredson, another effort at it, man. That's great. I thought he wasn't up for this game, but he totally is. I wonder if he's going to be our youngest ever goal scorer now. I hadn't thought of that. I didn't think I'd be playing him, honestly, this season in the first team at all. So, but I also didn't count on the Olympics. Oh, come on. Wasteful shot. Launched it into outer space. No! Aw, you sons of bitches. Come on, guys. Get your shit together. Gonna tell them to focus. They're gonna be mad, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, look, most of them are mad. Some of them aren't, so that's cool. Hmm. Well, I don't know if this new formation and tactical change I've put in for this season is actually going to get me a lot of clean sheets. The problem with constantly changing my tactics is it's going to have different results each season. I think we got the clean sheet in the first game, though, so that's encouraging. That wasn't even close to the net. All right. That is a decent second game of the season for us. Should keep us at the top of the table. Let's see how the other teams did. This is the part I'm always most excited for. Is the pop-ups for how the other teams did. Come on, guys. Team Yay. AGF won. Archland won. And Copenhagen won. Everybody won. Look at that. We're 1, 2, 3, 4 at the top. Which will obviously change once we start playing each other. I think next week at least two of these teams do in fact play against each other. Which I'm not, terribly looking forward to. Still though. That that these faces are great. I love them. Every time I see a player up there, I'm like, 5 goals for that guy. All right, how long until the next game? We have a whole week, right? Yeah, I think everybody does, except for Copenhagen may not have a week off. I think they have an international game in between. They don't have a game. They don't have a game. No game, and then this is the one that's important. Yes, see, they have European competition coming right up. These guys are going to be so tired. Having to play qualifiers sure takes a lot out of your players. Well, let's wrap them in bubble wrap and hope for the best. I mean, yeah, you would be delighted with the turnaround. Come on. They were terrible last season. That's why we took them over. However, this is good because they play AGF after that. So, what I could do, since I know that it's tiring out their first team, is there could be a backups game between Copenhagen and AGF because AGF could also stand to play some of their backups. So we're going to make an agreement ahead of time to rest most of our starters. We can do that. Is that collusion? I don't know. Probably. You want to buy my only healthy goalkeeper. How about no? Seriously. Kosh is away playing in the Olympics. I've got, I guess, these guys, but I mean, one of them's going to make the bench. Oof. That just occurred to me is at least one of those guys has to sit on the bench for me coming up here, and that is scary. I'll make that decision closer to the time. Maybe I'll flip a coin. It kind of looks like Tranberg has bigger upside than DiBiase, but I like his mentals better. Yeah, and like I said, flip a coin. Offered a contract to one of my U19s. Do I care? He looks okay, but not enough that I'm going to worry about it. Plus, he doesn't seem to have a work permit. So, Anders Spork. Wait, who are you? Ah, yes, you were on my first team, so therefore you are not for sale. I don't know all the players on these teams yet. I'm trying, especially Copenhagen because I just put them together. And I had quite a break from the last time that I played. Spreadsheets. Oh, you came up with a new one. That's fantastic. It's basically spreadsheets, yes. There is no lie detected. So this is everybody that plays today. We have to play Australia. We're playing Australia. Oh, where's Drop Bear? Drop Bear needs to be here. And I think we just play everybody once from the looks of things. I don't know if I like those kinds of tournaments, but I suppose there isn't a lot of time to add more games. Let's see, then let's go place Germany. Zambia plays Serbia. I wonder what the standings looks like on that. Okay. Hmm. I wonder if USA is going to be the biggest challenge. It kind of seems like it. Though Germany and Mexico will both probably be pretty good. Well, I think we just got to get past Brazil here and we'll be all right. But we play them last. So let's try to give ourselves our best possible chance at this by praying. Yes, this is what we will. It's really hard finding a left back. I don't like the future of our national team when it comes to left backs. We don't have any. I had to pick a central defender who has a rating there, but he's not very good. But yeah, managing a younger team gives me some insight into what's to come down the line. And I'm not feeling too optimistic. I can safely say that. Ah, we're gonna beat the Australians today. Is Drop Bear even online? Da, 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 nope. So he won't get to see this. We'll just have to tell him about the result if he comes on later. Oh, Victor Christensen scored. Oddly enough, our left defender. Yay. I mean, he can play all right, but after him, we don't really have another player. So we'll be relying on him a lot down the line. I literally think he is the only person who is natural at left back in all of our national pool. It's scary, right? Oh, the crossbar, really? Really? Okay, fine. Be that way. Oh, no. No, that's got to be a joke. Tell me that didn't just happen. What is it? Like the game's just listening to me talk about it? It's like, well, fuck you. What the fuck? For real? I I don't understand. Why must it be like this? That's just there are no words for a situation like that. Nope. Whew. The hell am I supposed to do? Well, I'm guessing from the lack of reaction that I'm the only one who saw it. So, damn. That is just one of those things I'll have to deal with. Twist in the wind. That's the game's like, twist in the wind, fucker. Uh huh. Darmy's got 2 assists. Wow. That's good. The one starter I called up that's over 23 because I was allowed 3 players. I figured he might be able to control the offense fairly well for me, and he has. So I'm pretty happy about that so far. Oh, that really effing hurt. Jesus. Yep. Painful. Yep. Okay. Well, at least somebody saw it. Hopefully, it's not for long, but something tells me that since he couldn't even remotely finish the game, that it could be awful. It wasn't just a knock where I had to take him off myself. It was a straight out of the game injury. That onside? That's onside. Oh, Mazzone? Matteo Mazzone? Doesn't sound Australian. I suppose he could be from anywhere. Then again, what is an an Australian sounding name? I suppose, right? uh, oh my gosh! Wow. Well, there's a Mars hat trick. I'm very happy for him. He's having a wonderful game. Haven't been able to call him up to the senior team because I have too many good attacking options. But it's good to see him performing at this level. The other thing I noticed is that he is almost about as good as he's going to be, and he's already, and that definitely is not good for his future. 3 subs. I Oh right, because I already made one. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this the other way because I think I need to rest Darami. He's our next key player, so let's get him off the pitch. I shouldn't have said that before he was actually subbed off. Okay, there, he safely got off. Just in case the game wanted to injure him too on the way out. Uh huh. No, let's see if I can jinx this shit. You know what would be more comical? If they gave me an injury now that I have no other subs left. Fucking game, I dare you. I'll take out my goalkeeper. No, no, wait. That's actually my team's goalkeeper, Casper Koch. Don't take him out. I would lose him in more than one place. Oh man, why do I say this shit? Honestly. Well, Back isn't playing horrible at left back, but he just gave the ball away, and that's the second time he's done that. So not great. And it led to a goal, which obviously I don't like. Oh, that went in off of my player. Focus, you bunch of nitwits. I don't care if that makes you unhappy. We're up by enough goals, I don't need to worry about it. I still want to be mad at them for not getting the clean sheet. Like, I don't care that we scored 5. Right? I didn't see. Okay. This doesn't tell me much about how injured he is. Whoops. Oh, they've taken him right off the team. Okay, so I don't even get to call up a replacement or anything. Wow. So if my left back gets hurt now, they really don't give you many subs. I guess he kind of has a rating at left back. Kind of, sort of. I mean, it would be horrible if he had to play there. Like, really bad. Fatigued, becoming fatigued. Look at these match loads, man. And then how long till I play again? 2 fucking days. That's it. This is ridiculous. How do they expect you to get through this? Oh, I can call a replacement. Oh, thank God. Okay. Uh Oh, and it's already sorted by left backs or people who can play left back. I'm going to call up Michael Rasmussen from Copenhagen. Let's do that. Oh, thank goodness I can call up a replacement. That is amazing. Oh, got the wrong team again. It's just instinct to go to that. Okay, Michael Rasmussen. You've also just become the starter on top of everything else. Congratulations. Get in there. Oh, dude. I guess there's him. You know, he's a natural left back. I suppose I shouldn't have said there aren't any other natural left backs, but he is some way off from making my team. Oh, Rasmussen replaces Christensen. That's good for Copenhagen, right? I guess they lose a player. I was just saying how they didn't have anybody on the international stage, but now they do. Staff numbers update. Okay. It's not much of an update. Ah, here it is. Yay, I can trigger his contract extension for 3 years. That's what we needed right there. I actually use reminders now. It's amazing. I will not sell any of these players to any of you. Two players in Dream Team. Oh, nifty. Good for them. Oh, well, these guys are short a scout, aren't they? Indeed, they are. It's probably because we put an offer in for a scout at some point, and they just re-signed with their current team, and I didn't get the notification. Well, I didn't read the notification. It's hard to read so many notifications on so many teams. Most of these guys are just going to want to be chief scout, I think. Is another problem I ran into. I'm just looking for a scout, not a chief scout. Maybe this one. He is not leaving. He's not going anywhere. None of these players are going anywhere. I don't actually want to create a note. What I want to do is get rid of his old note. Is that a thing I can do? Oh yeah, right here. Okay. How do I delete note? Haha, I've done it. I noticed that these other three teams, I have them doing automatic scouting. They don't get very many scouting reports. I look at mine and I get tons of scouting reports and I set it up manually. So I wonder why the AI is not getting as many scouting reports. One would think that would be more important to them. Copenhagen got, wait, oh, we're favored. I was going to be like, I didn't see the result. Oh, yeah, because they're up 5-0 for that one. I only played the first leg. I was too tired to get to the second one. I really wanted to get to the second one, but I was just way too sleepy. Yep. There's the offer I was expecting for Kosh. I just have to make a quick phone call. So I'm going to get into this next game to do that. I do apologize for the break, but family stuff, you know. The holidays coming and all, people need to be in touch all the time. God darn it, anyway, who wants to be social? I'm just kidding, of course. I enjoy it. Just going to have to play Tennessee a whole bunch. Oh, right. I guess I have to do this game first, don't I? Save it like that. Keep the team as is. Pop it in. I will return quite soon. Oh, I also have to do all of these, do I? Conference League. Oh. There we go. Pick up where you left last time out. That sounds good to me. All right, BRB. I was standing off to the side there, and I could kind of see it. I'm like, we went down a goal, but then the nice little comeback is on here. So Like I got to look at the numbers because that's the one thing I couldn't see. I think we're doing all right. I like our passing to improve a little so we can get more possession, but offensively, it looks like we attacked pretty well there. All right. Not happy with your performance. I got to tell them I'm not happy. I do. It's just hopefully that'll motivate them to play it just a little better. Having the lead is nice, but it's a very narrow lead. I'm going to praise them. They are winning and they are playing decently well. This is what I figured would be the tough team in our group. And oh, geez. All right, yeah. And did my shout go through? It did. All right. I don't know who that guy is, but should probably scout him after. I might want to scout their whole team. Yeah, demand more. I don't know. I don't think there's any subs I can make that was really going to change the game. Well, that's not true. Sertimer is somebody I can count on to get a goal. I don't know if Lauritsen's better than Tui in any meaningful way. I guess they're kind of like a very like for like. So let's just get the fresh legs up there. They're close enough to winning another skill level that I'm comfortable making the change. Just for the fresh legs. Demand more. Come on, guys. We need this win. And there's Lauritsen making me look like a genius. Yay! That's great. Okay. I was like, I think you'll do all right. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Good stuff. He gave me something for my faith in him. I need to be ready in case of penalties. My worst taker is Rasmussen, but I'm not taking him off, not for Bach anyway. Best taker I have. Oh, I took out two of my better takers. Oops. But Peterson is quite a bit better than Daramy at penalties. Well, no, he's not quite a bit better, actually. He's marginally better. Still, though, Daramy's a really important player. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put him up front. Put Peterson here. Was Peterson better than Amar? Arguably, yes. But again, only just barely. Doesn't matter. We're going to go with that. I'm good with it. I'm going to put Daramy up top. He's our most important player, so. Come on, Stan. On. Right. At 81, it's a good time to do this. Whoa, did you see the goalkeeper kind of teleport there? That was freaky. And Peterson. Okay, so my subs are. Oh, wait, his name's not up, so I don't think it counts. Darn it. I was hoping my other substitute paid off, but I guess creating a chance is just as good as anything. Yeah, we'll give him that. There's a lot of extra time, guys. Hopefully we have the ball. And Jerry on top? I think so. Nice. Quite happy with that. Okay, I'm proud of that performance. Actually, I am. Nothing to be upset about there. Yep, dominance into victory. So that concludes this group. We will clinch it. Let's go look at all the rest. So let's see. Turkey finished ahead of USA, but USA's in. Mexico finished ahead of Germany, but they're both in. There's no surprises. Serbia and Costa Rica, no surprises. Denmark and Brazil. There's no surprises here. Although I guess my only surprise is that it seems Cameroon beat Australia. I wasn't sure which way that one would go, but yeah. Oh, Amar's currently the leading scorer, but I would rather see my goalkeeper up here. So sad. Copenhagen won. Yay! That's 10-1 on aggregate. And now they got to play those guys. Have three real players, one of which is injured. I think they have an okay chance at that. How long till Copenhagen plays now? I'm going to rest their players, even though they're not going to play starters in this next game. Just because they are all quite tired, and even training is going to give them a better chance of being injured. Mm. See, this right here is another one of those things where I like to point it out every chance I get because I'm sure that I've explained it enough that anyone listening probably already knows, but just in case, is when you let the AI do your training, it automatically fills the whole thing in at the start of the season before all the fixtures are done. So when you get a situation like this where matches are dropped in, they're literally dropped right in the center of all this training. This is where injuries really, really, really increase. So even if you're not going to do your own training, that's fine. You need to go in here and re-click the recommended ones just so that they change what's around those games. Drastically reduces the amount of injuries you'll get. Because the AI doesn't change it. You'd think they would, but they don't. TUI International Roundup. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I will not sell any of these players. I can't wait for the transfer window to be over. I think I say that all the time, though. Honestly, it just gets so tiresome seeing all these low bids for my players. They want to extend your contract. Hell yeah. That's a good idea. The Vince McMahon model of injury prevention. It doesn't. I guess that's what that is. Or is there a punchline to that that I'm waiting for? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. He did nothing. All right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I just wanted to my guess was he did nothing. Yes. Cool. My guess was correct then. I like it. I suppose for him it was just well, you're injured, we'll put somebody else in. So, whoever's next up to the plate, put them in. Just a meat grinder for humans. What a guy. Oh yeah, Champions League. Go with the auto select here, but hopefully it doesn't screw us over too bad. Oh, there's so many unregistered players. So many unregistered. Lauenberg's one of them. Just don't have enough homegrown players on that, I guess. All right, let's see how many of them get mad that they were not registered. So far, none, but that doesn't mean anything. We have to go through to the next day to know. Behind the oh, Behind the Bastards. Is that a real show? I mean, it must be, or you wouldn't have referenced it. But holy shit, why have I never heard of that? More episodes of Behind the Bastards dedicated to him than Pol Pot. Pol Pot. I also don't know who that is. I probably should, but off the top of my head, I do not know who that is. Education time, I hope. Behind the Bastards is actually a thing. The episodes are on YouTube. Okay. Didn't actually know it was a thing. That's awesome. Sounds great. And then the second part is, who is Pol Pot? Or maybe I should just watch the episodes to find out. Obviously, it's some horrendously awful human if they had a bunch of episodes and they had the second most next to Vince McMahon. Podcast of the world's most terrible people, and Paul was the leader of Cambodia's Khmer. Oversaw the genocide. And Vince McMahon's worse than him. Oh man. Okay, like whoa, that's a lot to wrap your head around, isn't it? Yeah, this guy, he's responsible for genocide, but he's not quite as bad as Vince McMahon. Holy fuck. Wow. Yeek. That really gives you some perspective. I think what I'm going to do going forward to simplify things is I'm going to cut everyone from the Northland and Copenhagen teams that isn't on the first team or working their way towards it. I think it would really simplify things if I had a lot less players on those teams to deal with. Because I don't care if their under 18s win. There's a lot more material. Okay, that's fair. I mean, he's had a lot of years in charge of, the WWE. It's hard for me to say WWE. I always want to say WWF. It's still stuck in my brain as WWF. I have a hard time calling it WWE. Oh shit. Okay, a bunch of my guys are back. The Alex Jones episodes. Okay. Are they called that? Or is it just you know it when you see it? Each episode is named after the guy they are covering. Okay. So the ones about Alex Jones are the best ones. Makes that pretty straightforward. See, like this Umar or Nielsen? Uh, Nielsen. Oh, they have not. They have not had it. Okay. I was about to be like, okay, cool. I don't have to worry about that. But then, all right. You are just psyching me out. Ha! Got him. Oh, the hammer comes down. No, I understand. It's okay. It's okay. I will deal with that. Definitely, I will deal with that. No issues there. Oh, yeah. Copenhagen AGF. This is the ones where we're going to dig in deep. Ah, he is actually a member of AGF, so he cannot play because of this. Spork. Anders Spork. That's a guy on this team, huh? Right on. Oh, I don't know this team well enough. Hmm. Spork, Ortega, Spork, or Ortega. Yeah, have a good sleep. Somebody around here ought to. uh, this is Spork. I don't know. Ortega. Oh yeah, he's a lot better. Okay, so that's who is going to be the left back. This guy was already on the bench, and this guy was already on the bench. You've got no shortage of sleep. Yes, but how is the quality? Has it been good quality? This is the part that matters most, I find. Sacco, Zachariasen, and Kanga. Oh, God. I'll definitely save this after I'm done. Save this lineup so I don't have to do this again. Uh, he seems to be playing the 21's team. Suggests to me that he's the better of them. Bankston. Figueroa and Garcia. They make you sleep hard. Yep, I imagine that's true. Or Gracia, not Garcia. Huh. This guy's pretty good, actually. The other option I said was Figueroa, I think. Oh, he's a starter. Yeah, we'll just straight up put him in there. De La Fuente, I already know who's going in for that. And then this guy here, I guess, can be on the bench. Pardon me. Bovig for Victor Rasmussen. And I guess Clausen isn't listed for loan there. So, Schwartu. Do I have a different central defender I can pitch? The old guy. Defender. Have one. So that's what I'm looking for. You. All right. Good enough for me. Save selection. Team 2. There, now I don't have to struggle through that again. I can just pop it in automatically. However, I will make a couple of adjustments based on what I see. You are too tired to start. All right. AGF. I probably will have an easier time with this because I'm way more familiar with this team. Start from the base team 1. Werner is the right back backup. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Although, between Prez and Veller, this guy is definitely a prospect, isn't he? Tennessee's going to be way less unhappy once I start playing him a whole bunch more. Fredrickson. I think Hansen, I'm teaching him to play the left side. I don't remember. Unimportant at the moment. These guys probably could use another attacker. Yep. You think it's yeah, no kidding. You missed what just happened to me. It was horrible. But oh my god, yeah, this game can be really a pain in the ass. You tell me what happened to you. I'll tell you what happened to me. Let's see which one of them is funnier. Although I hope they're both funny. It's not a competition. I just want to laugh twice. Sold my left defender for 3 times his release clause value. Oh my god, this is already getting kind of funny. You'll see why in a minute. So if this goes the direction I think it's going to go, Oh, okay. All right. Yes. That's just good way to exploit them, take advantage of it. So it happened to me. I was doing the Olympics with the under 23s, and I was talking about the players on the team and how much difficulty I had in selecting them because there's only a few good young players for each of the positions. And I literally commented on how my U23's left back is also my main team's left back for Denmark because he's the only natural left back that isn't 18 years old. The nation has no natural left backs at all. So I'm really going to have to count on him a lot. And as soon as I said that in the game, he got injured. It's like, no, you can't do that to me. So now I don't have a left back at all that can play a natural position there that isn't 18. So I ended up calling up the 18-year-old guy, but he's nowhere near ready to play. But he's literally the only person in the entire nation, the under 23s, that can play left back. Actually, in the entire nation. Um, even over 23, I don't have anybody who can play left back naturally. It's the bane of my existence. I actually have a right back who was retrained as a left back as the backup on the main national team. He has a competent rating there, and that's who I call up as the backup. And always pray I never have to use him. So yeah, that happened. I'm just glad they let me call up a replacement for him. That would have been extra horrible if they didn't, but still, I lost our only viable left back for the entire nation. Just as I was commenting on how he was so important. The game's like, yeah, okay, fuck you, watch this. Fuck you too, game. You just can't. You can't write better stories than that, can you? Was it listening? Was the game listening? I think it might have. Oh, he's important, is he? Well, I'll take this. Hello, baby kitty. Do you want some food? Is that what's happening? Okay, I can feed you before it's the half, I'm sure. Let's go fast. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Kotsu got hurt. Why? Why you do this? All right. Well, I'm gonna have to sub him off, I guess. Um, good. Don't let your performances drop. Let's get him out of the game. He wants to stay on. I mean, I don't blame him, but we have a good lead here. Let's not push it. There we go. Down to my third string goalkeeper. This is pretty sad, actually. Well, technically, he's my fourth string goalkeeper because my third string goalkeeper I loaned out because I've literally never used my third string goalkeeper in any football manager ever. And here I am doing it right now as we speak. He's third string for who's available to me. Here's my right back scoring. Not up there, though. Doesn't count. Ah, my striker was offside. You just gotta hate that. Right back works that hard to get a goal. The striker goes offside. It's like, you dick. Come on, you guys. Oh, I know it's kind of meaningless for my third string goalkeeper to get a clean sheet, but I still want it. Hey, Morton Jensen is our backup left winger. Hmm. Somebody must be a. But I can't think of off the top of my head. Change both wingbacks. That's something I often do. Oh, I still saw a potato head man there. You can manually change them, so I might do at some point. Penalty takers Angelo. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Nice. Hmm. Kind of want to sub off Angelo because he's the most tired, but he's on his hat trick. So let's go with the guy that has a yellow card. Oh man, come on, you guys! Don't give it up so easily. Yeah, Kargard gets a goal. Put him in as a sub, and he scores. Love it. Wayne, your long lost relative has scored again. I keep getting offers to sell him, even though he's not my starter anymore. But I can't because, he's your relative, so he's staying on my team for a while anyway. Plus, he's pretty damn good for a backup striker, as long as he doesn't complain too much. Oh, that was a nice play. I really expected a goal out of that. Nicely done. And we got our fourth string goalkeeper a clean sheet. That's the funniest part to me. All right, so let's see how the AGF game. A draw. It's actually good for those two teams. It's the best possible outcome for both of them. Although, look at this. Copenhagen had one shot on target out of 10 chances. It's actually pretty bad. And Nordsland won. Yay! So we're still 1, 2, 3, 4 in the standings, which is exactly what I want. Fist pump action here. Yeah. Okay, so we don't play for a week. They play in 3 days. To rest them. They also play soon. Even though they played their backups, I'm still going to rest them. Then, yeah, these guys shouldn't play for the week. No, they don't. All right. So just the two sub teams, I guess I'm going to call them, were they have both qualifying games to play to get into their respective tournaments. Okay. Denmark is now playing Costa Rica. Oh, okay. So here it is. It's quarterfinals. So it goes quarter, semi, third place playoff, which we better not be involved in. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I gotta save. What am I doing? So many of these players are going to be tired when they return to their club teams, and sadly, some of them are on my team. So I guess I'm just going to have to do the best I can to keep them rested. Probably just send them on a week's vacation or something. I mean, I've been playing without them this long. What's another week? Let's see. So I'll be without. Asp Jansen is the biggest loss, but I have enough midfield depth. I think I can cover for him for a little while longer. So he's also been key to. He's also been key to this tournament as he scores. Yeah, that guy doing that thing that he just did. Oh, that's okay. You missed us beating the Australian under 23s in the Olympics. That's all you've missed. Although, to be fair, everybody beat them. They actually finished last and winless in their group. A little surprising. Oh, you had to take your. Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, my grandma's in one too, in the hospital. So tough go all around, eh? I hope he's all right. Yay! Herslov kicking in there. Another guy who I want to get onto the senior team, but he's just probably never going to make it. Oh no. I can't figure out what's wrong. Oh no. That's not fun. I hope they fix him up. Michael Rasmussen, the left back, whom I said wasn't ready to be called. Oh, he's not even 18 yet. He's actually 17 still. Oh well, he has a goal now. So there's that. Yep. I stand corrected. He has 2 goals now. Wow. All right. I This guy's making me eat my words, and I love it. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. It was a huge win. Borderline blowout, one might say. It was really nice to see them play that well. You did. Wow. Okay. Well, you got more good news than bad news, at least. So there's that. All right, you got to get Kaiser off because he's hurt. Get Sertimer out there. I'm going to take off Amar, Lauritsen. Those are the two subs I want to make immediately. I only get one more, so I'm going to save it for super late in the game. But I do see that Amar is not really contributing to any of the phases of the play today, so we're going to take him off. Give somebody else a crack at it. Daramy with a nice goal. Damn! Keep that up, bud. All right, so this is what, 5-1 we're up? I don't like that we've let up the one, but you know. Oh, Lauritsen with a nice move. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I wish he would have scored on that. That would have been amazing. Tempo, turn up the time wasting, play for set pieces. We're going to do that really early here. Because I feel like we've already got 64% of the ball. If we can even like increase that a little bit more, we should be able to see this out without too much damage to our side, is the hope. Oh, please count. Lauritsen deserves the goal. Nope, doesn't count. That's a shame. So far, he's playing really, really well and totally deserves a goal. Rasmussen. If there's a penalty, I'm letting Rasmussen take it. Let him have the chance at his hat trick. Because wow, what a performance from the guy that I didn't think was good enough to be on the team. I mean, he's still some way off in his development, but he's played awesome today. Look at all the shots and chances we have. This is crazy. And Rasmussen sets up a goal to Lauritsen. Yeah, there's the goal that he deserves. So that then is a 2 goals and an assist for this guy. I am pretty stoked on that, honestly. Balances it out. That's funny. I missed that message till just now. I mean, I don't know if it truly balances it out, but it's still nice to have some positive vibes to go with the negative once in a while. Oh, Sertimer. So many goals, but it's nice to see some of these players really love watching them score. Sertimer is the borderline for the main team, so it's good to see him performing. I have had Herslov up on the bench for the main team because he's so versatile and plays three positions. His overall rating, I mean, like skill wise, he's not quite good enough to be there, but a guy who can cover three positions is pretty darn valuable, I think. All right, let's see who won. Brazil won, Germany won, and Mexico won. Ooh, Mexico knocked out the U.S. Yes. Good to get those damn Yankees out of there. Kaiser injured, but for how long? Is this another situation where I need to call up a replacement? It seems that way. Oh, they're gonna make me. Uh, do I get to call up a replacement? Because he has left the team. Yeah, okay, I see he's been injured. That much I see. But I need to know if I can call up a replacement. Pick replacement. Hooray! Hey, central midfielders. They have to be under 23. Kaiser is. I mean, I can't call him back up because he's injured. He's right there, though. I'm like, is he not injured? No, he is. Um, Rasmus Anderson. I mean, he's an AMC, but he can play central mid. Oh, I can't see his training. Okay, I guess he's an option. John Bidstrup is also on my short list, isn't he? Hmm. Think Rasmus Anderson is slightly better. Oh, I'm on him. Yeah, he looks like he's actually a pretty good player. So let's call him up. National team threes. Inbox confirm. Well, it sucks to lose Kaiser. He's a really good player. Try to soldier on. What? Oh, I guess my U18s are trying to sign him. Another one of these. Can I please not pay your player and also never play him? What? Why would I loan him to you under those circumstances? Oh, I was like, Kaiser, what are you talking about? Why is this automatically accepted? Okay, it's Martin Kaiser, not Rasmus. Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. I thought my board had accepted a bid. Ooh. So do Copenhagen play each other next? Another draw would be ideal for between them. We will see. Oh, let me be under 21. I really don't have time to deal with this anymore. I really should hire a I know it's going to be crazy. I need to hire a reserves manager. It's not something I would normally do. Really like running my reserves, but in this one, I need to make more time and progress. So I am going to look into a reserves manager. I like being able to pick who plays in my reserves, though. That it is a very nice thing because I can get players who are out of shape back into shape rather quickly using that. And I find that far too often, reserves manager doesn't always choose want them to. All right, who will I choose as my reserves manager? I suppose I gotta go here and change this to manager. Oops. You're not a bad coach. That's the thing. They need to be able to add to the team as a coach. I think this guy is going to be my guy. He's a really good coach, actually. Approach to sign. B team manager. Well, he wants a lot of money, but that's fine. I might as well put somebody quality in that position. We can afford it. Doing my own training anymore. Should. Looks good there. I want to know Northland drew there. Oh, Jeff and Lingby play each other pretty soon. One of those big matches. Holy crap. And seriously, this transfer window stuff is starting to get dizzying. Ah, that's who they drew. I was like, I didn't look. So wrapped up in the transfer window crap. Finances. You guys got a good balance. Let's see if we can get some facilities upgraded. No? No. Okay. What about you guys? How's your facilities? Technically, you could get them upgraded if you have money. Got a little bit. Nope, option doesn't exist for them yet. Got some money here. Actually, do they? Oh yeah, I still need youth facilities upgraded. It hasn't come up in quite some time. Quite a bit behind everything else. Strange. Oh, why do I care? Because I get some money. Yay, 1,000, 1.3K. It's going to make such a difference. Norwich sign Morton. That I know I get money for. Any other leagues even started yet? Doesn't look like it, eh? Brazil. Why do I have Brazil on here? Let's see. Okay, let's go through this. England, Spain, Italy, France, Germany. What other ones do I want here? I want Ireland up here because I like to watch how St. Pat's do. And over here, I will throw up. Well, I don't know. We'll throw Scotland up there because people like to ask about them. And I'll put up the Welsh League. I played a journeyman where I was at a team here. Don't remember who it was. Oh, it's not. Treflin or Trelifin? I don't remember how you say it. Anyway, it was in the second division, so they're not on that list currently. Okay, this is crazy. How many players? We have to leave 4 spaces because we don't have enough homegrown, hey? Yep, that's what I got to improve on here. Get some academy players coming through this mess. I don't think any of those players are going to be happy to not be included. And there's honestly too many of them for me to try to go through all of that and figure out which of them are actually key players for me. If it was my main club, I would care, but hopefully they're just picking the best possible players I can utilize for a few games. Oh gosh. Steinen, 72 million. That's like, I think that's the biggest offer anybody's made for one of my players. Thank goodness my board didn't accept it. Kotsia. Yeah, you think? Zegers. Nicely done. Goal of the month. All right. Don't remember it, but that's great. Alfredson standing out in training, hey? Through a bunch more bids. Most of them are such bullshit. Then we're going to have a couple of international games coming up here. And some Euro competitions. Come on, let's go. Has Gamba been playing? He has. Is he maintaining a 7.3? He is. Just. He's only played one game, though. It's nice to see that. I know this team's solid because they've been together a while. That's that sports scientist they were fighting Northland for, which is whatever. I wouldn't have any fights for those things if I was doing both those staffs, but I'm not. So I'll let them sort it out. Why didn't I sell you to Manchester United? Good God. Yeah, he agreed that this is a great place to play. I know it doesn't matter because that guy was unimportant, but I wonder if that Kaiser's related to our current one. Information. Favorite personnel would be right here, and it's not. So I guess they're not related. Just a curiosity. All right, we play Mexico. Sertimer will be a starter. That much we know. Save it. Yep. So we've got Rasmus Anderson as a backup, even though I don't use an AMC, but he can play central mid, and he was probably the most qualified next option. And this just shows the slight lack of depth we have amongst our youth for this nation so far. Oh, look, he even gets the number he wants. How fortuitous. Pick up where you left off last time out. I love having that option. Okay, let's see if we can get through to a final once again. It'd be pretty awesome if we can. Obviously. That's a nice start. I'll take it. I'm gonna throw away all my garbage. Usually when I get up, my team does extra well. So let's see if that works. Well, not much change, but I had to get a new drink anyway, so not like there was anything to lose. I'm back, guys. You can score now. Go ahead and pop in a couple more goals for us, yeah? Ooh, well, they were thinking about it. And Amar. Does that count? It does. He's already got 2. So it's unlikely he'll be subbed off this game. Had to take him out last game, but maybe that was a good message to him. Ooh, a penalty. Do I automatically put in whoever's going on the hat trick? I think they do. You can't turn it off in game. You have to turn it off prior to the game. Yeah, they do. They put in whoever's on the hat trick. Damn it. I didn't have time to change that. Where's Slough again? Only 3 assists on Vogels because we got a penalty out of that, but I like that we got an assist on all the others. And look, Rasmussen's got another one. Hmm. Don't let your performance drop. Darmy, seriously, you're not even playing that good. And now he's fired up. Oh, that's the central defender stepping up there. I mean, but he plays all the positions, but still. Wow, that was great. He normally only scores off of corners. Oh, the post for Darby. Oh, it's okay. Oh, you bunch of. We haven't been able to keep a clean sheet in this tournament. It counts. Smarten up, guys. All right, the only person on this team who doesn't have an incredibly good score is him. That is silly. Supposedly the best player in our nation. I mean, at this point, he is. Not just on this team, but like the whole nation. That's okay. Can't have a great performance every single match. You know what? Let's give Rasmus Anderson a chance to play today. Might as well. Throw him in there, see what he does. Maybe he'll be another one of those thanks for calling me up. Now watch what I can do kind of guys. It's a good try. Stofferson, stop giving the ball away like that. God damn it. Okay. Through to the final. And we play Germany. Okay. And how many days? Ah, the same day as my club team plays. Where so I get to do that thing where I can teleport from one place to another because it always lets you manage both. All right, Northland is playing Balmo. Ah. don't really have that many players on. Oops. I don't have anybody eligible at all. Okay. Hmm. Just for the sake of having people on the bench. Even then, I can't get a full squad out there, so I will just have 2 empty spots, I guess. You know what? 3 empty spots, because that guy is way too tired to be a sub anyway. I really need to get this team some homegrown players. Oh, desperately. I think some of the guys on the first team are eligible to become homegrown and not too long from now. Good to see the whole starting 11 is available there. And that is who I'm picking. Come on, teams. They should both win. Northland won. Copenhagen won. Yep. Good. That's what I was hoping for. I have to leave 2 spaces, eh? Wait, don't. I'll leave 1 space. It's weird that they want me to leave 2, though. Oh, good. Copenhagen and Northland play each other. So I don't even have to rest a bunch of these dudes. Well, in case I need him for the bench, I should. No, no, no. I hate it when it does that. There we go. Seriously, every damn time. Can we pay you nothing and also never play this player? Why do they bother with that? $111 million for Steinen. That was a serious bid. And I still won't sell him. All right. I have a B team manager, which means I am no longer running my own B team. Strange though that is. All right. Let's go make sure he's actually in charge of stuff. Nice. All right. Well, got it all worked out. Oh, yeah. I did automate my scouting after all. Okay. That's good. Why would he want to be loaned out? He's been playing. Weird. Gotta hate when a guy's complaining about his playing time. But he's playing. I think my favorite one was a while back, a couple of years ago. The player complained about his playing time, but he was away on international duty. He was mad that I didn't start him in our previous 3 games, but he wasn't even there. It shouldn't happen, but bugs. What can you do? It's going good. I've had some pretty funny things happen today in this game. Other than that, going great. Why didn't you sell me to Manchester United? Get the fuck out of here. God damn it, Navarro. Okay. I'm about to play in the Olympics for gold. With Denmark. Yep, I was playing the Olympics. You can only pick under 23 players, which is really interesting. It gave me an option whether or not I wanted to manage them. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. Why not? It's something different. And it is very different. It's nice because not most of, but a few of the players on our top team are under 23. So I can, in fact, use them for the Olympics. I'm allowed to have 3 players over 23, but 2 of them are on my bench because I needed to fill roles. We don't have a lot of depth, especially young players. But therein lies the funny thing that happened. My left back, he's also the left back for the senior team. He's also under 23, so he's the left back for the Olympics. But other than a kid that's 17 years old, the entire nation of Denmark does not have a natural left back. Horrible, right? So I'm like, well, this is our only natural left back. The backup I have is the central defender who has a rating at left back. But that just means we're just going to have to rely on this guy a lot. And just as I said that, he got injured in the match. It's like, no, you can't do this. Like the game was listening. He's like, oh, he's important, is he? Well, fuck you. Here you go. Fucking hell. So I ended up calling up the 17-year-old kid. But to his credit, the 17-year-old kid has actually scored a couple of goals since being called up. So I'm like, okay, shut my mouth. I mean, I don't mind being proven wrong. FM connected to Google app. I'd almost believe it in these instances. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Yep. Definitely listening. Yep. Okay, so this is a backups game. I can start starters today. Then I have to play them again right here against Lazio. UEFA Super Cup. Neat. Didn't even know I was in that. You're going to have to see what I can do here. Let's do some rotating just to get some guys in.
Heroes never die.
Thank you, Plastic. You're awesome. Wow. There you go, Mika Billion. You're amazing, dude. I don't know why you do that, but why ask why? I'm just going to be like, yay, every single time. It never stops being exciting. I can honestly say that. I mean, it's not like I have a ton of ads, but there, now you can skip the ones that are there. I managed to figure it out. I went through my settings and I managed to get it to the point where I now only have 30 seconds of ads per hour. That's the absolute lowest. I wanted to figure out a way to turn them right off, but you can't without opting out of being an affiliate altogether. And it's like, well, I don't really want to do that. So 30 seconds per hour it is. It's way less painful. They cut my revenue like in half, but I don't care. Like I'm not doing it for the revenue, although it's nice. You know, and actually, I think Plastic that just put me over the payment threshold, so now I can buy myself a game for Christmas because of you. You're awesome. See, like the awesomeness just keeps compiling on top of each other here. I'm pretty sure that put me over the get in happy holidays, no doubt, right? So yeah, actually the payouts are done just before Christmas. I think they're going to do them tomorrow, and I think that put me over the threshold just then. So hooray! I'll check to make sure in a minute because I'm pretty certain it did. So that means I will buy myself a shiny new game for Christmas. I don't know which one, but something fun, I'm sure. Yeah, Chuck Norris. I love that. I absolutely love that GIF. It's one of my faves. If Chuck's giving you the thumbs up, you know it's good. Right, Northland and Copenhagen. So this has to be a backups game. I think I saved. No, I didn't save my backups for this team. Okay. Start with Team 1. Now, let's go ahead and figure out who the backups for this club are. Williams, Christofferson. I know some of them aren't available, but I'm just going to save this up, and then I will worry about who is not available to play. Pierce. Bosun, yes, definitely. Nielsen is the other. Lauritsen, who hasn't even been available at all this year so far. Laurenberg. Okay, so that is the starters all worked out. Now, for the bench, Umar has to be on the bench. And Mohammed has to be on the bench. Take those off. And Henrik Nielsen apparently needs to be on the bench. For whom I do not know. That guy. Why not? Osmar Thompson. So by Gabriel. All right, so that just leaves me with 2 starters on the bench, which is just my wing backs. I guess they don't have. Oh wait, there's a right back right there. Okay, we don't have a third choice left back. Oh, right here. Okay, not paying enough attention, I guess. There, I have all backups on the bench. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and go to start Do this. Boom. Now, that'll be there next time I need it. Oh, wait. Henrik Johansson's supposed to be a starter on this team, isn't he? I didn't actually put in a backup defensive midfielder, did I? They don't have one. Unless it's supposed to be... Oh, this guy. Okay, so I need another center back. Thompson. All right, so that forces me to have more starters on the bench, but that is okay. Do I have a center back on the bench now? How many? What team is this? What the hell? Squad planner. It says I have 7, but I only have 6. I'm counting Williams. Oh yeah, these guys need more center backs. Because if I'm going to play with 3 at the back, I need more than 6. I like that one too. It's like fist bump. Yeah. I know, that's what I thought of when I saw that. I was like, when I was first setting all those up, I didn't even have a single subscriber yet, right? I was just excited because I was like, oh man, I got to affiliate. And so like put some custom things for people to have. And I'm like, I don't even know what I would do. And I was looking around at like some images and I'm like, fist bump. Perfect. First one I saw that I was like, that has to be it. And then there's other ones, I don't know, but they're not as exciting, I guess. Team meeting over a player being angry with his playing time, and that meeting did not go down well. I hate that. You are stuck in a corner, then yeah, they're going to have to play him a whole bunch of games, make everybody happy, or just ignore it. Can you do, right? Oh, no, never back down. Never, ever, ever back down. No. Nope. I never back down. I'm stubborn like that. He said you lost your credibility, so you released him on a free. Nice. Credibility, this motherfucker. Yeah, that's fantastic. Good solution. Good solution. All right. Do I have any center backs on my reserve team? I don't. These guys are really in rough shape in terms of depth at this position, and I don't know why I allowed this to happen. It's on me. Completely my fault it happened, but why did I do this? Well, I have to play at least one starter today. And I'm going to need at least one starter on the bench. Because I can't not have enough players. I don't know what the hell I was thinking about. Nothing, clearly. I was just walking around, looking around. All right. There's my team. I think Norsen's going to get destroyed because I know Copenhagen have better depth than that. At least I think they do. I shouldn't say that I know it. Yeah, look, there's my second team for them, and everyone's available. So technically, I think that means they have better depth. Well, shit. I think AGF is back to playing starters today. Yes, because they got a week off before they play me. The Epic Showdown. Prout has been playing pretty well. Then Adric. Julian Nielsen. Veller. Brune. Fredrickson. And I don't have a defensive midfielder here. I'll put Deprez in. Deprez? Is that actually? It's probably Dupre, now that I'm looking at it, because he's Belgian. And therefore, most likely that's a French name. You're only managing 4 teams. Get good. I mean, 5, because I'm doing the Olympics right now, too. Simultaneously, no less. I can't believe that. So many of my players are actually missing because they're playing on the national team for the Olympics. It's like, I have to call them up because I need them. But, I mean, my main club is doing fine right now without them. I had enough cover, so I wasn't too worried. I mean, my main central midfield prospect, Zegers, he's been playing every game. Asp Jansen's on the national team. So Gives him a chance to go out there and show me what he can do. Great. Like, please give me selection headaches. I like that. In a good way, not bad ones. I want the first world problem selection headaches. Too many good players at this position. You know the one. No penalty. I mean, I hesitated to check my penalty taker because I actually kind of thought that wouldn't be a penalty. It didn't look like a penalty. But of course, I would take it if they gave me one. I have no pride like that. I'd be like, yeah, free penalty? Fuck you. Get out of my way. I'm taking this shit. Run up to the line before they change their minds. So I went with my starters here. Except for 2 positions. Just my wingbacks are backups today. I'm still playing my 4th string goalkeeper. Oh, that's another thing that happened. Plastic. I don't know if you're still there. That's another thing that happened to me today. Forgot about that one. Well, I had always been saying, in all the football managers I've ever played, I've only ever needed a goalkeeper on my bench twice. I had one goalkeeper get injured, like way back in like FM 17 or something, and I had one goalkeeper get red carded. And in both instances, I didn't have a goalkeeper on the bench because I never do. Luckily, Denmark forces you to have a keeper on the bench. It's a rule. You have to. So my main goalkeeper is playing for the national team. So my young second string guy was out there. I'm like, yay, get him some development time, but he got hurt. Shitty. My third string goalkeeper is on loan because I thought I've never used a third string goalkeeper. I'm not going to need him here, so I loaned him out. And yeah, now I'm using my 4th string guy. I was role played to took him on the bench. I understand. I know what you're saying. And this season, especially, it should just go without saying because I mean, the numbers have actually legitimately been increased for goalkeeper injuries. They happen now. I mean, there was like too many of them before, but it's been patched. Now it's a lot less, but it can still happen. 35-year-old third string. Hell yeah. Honestly, I might have to do that. Although this guy for my 4th string keeper, he's not the worst. He's doing all right. You been seeing that with goalkeeper injuries? Well, it was discussed, right? Because we're just like, I don't know who it was, but I wanted to smack them. I want to be like, shut up. But they're like, they brought it up. They're like, well, there's like no goalkeeper injuries in the game. And I find that a little unrealistic. And I was like, dude, nobody wants goalkeeper injuries. Stop it. And I was like, oh, yeah. They reviewed it. And they looked at the code. And there's like, oh, yeah. It's set down to like 0.001%. So the chances of it happening are pretty much just non-existent. And then they're like, oh, well, we can bump that up a couple of numbers, a couple of notches. Unfortunately, somebody put the wrong number somewhere, and then it turned into, well, you know what it was like. Releases email. I mean, I would, but no, we're not doxing anyone today. Maybe next time if he does that again. It's always that one nerd in the office who's always like, oh, you didn't give us enough work to do. It's like, shut up. That guy. Everybody wants to deck him. But but yeah, so they put a wrong number somewhere. And I remember they were looking at it, they're like, oh, we kind of increased the goalkeeper injuries too much. Like, do you think? But what's funny is I was playing during that whole pre-testing phase and I wasn't getting those goalkeeper injuries. It still didn't happen where I needed a goalkeeper on the bench. I don't know how I got that lucky because I know there was an epidemic of it. I know there was. I was seeing it everywhere, all the posts all over the place and people showing us their saves and you go in and it's like, yeah, there's a problem here. I don't know how I was avoiding it. I really don't. Lucky, honestly. It must be what it is. Although I did notice that playing with a sweeper keeper enhanced those odds, so I didn't play with one during that period. I'm back to playing with a sweeper keeper now. But I mean, if I end up having to put in this guy off the bench, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, fuck. I put real faces on most of my players. I don't know if you were around for that. Look at that. It's cool. Have you seen these? The realistic face packs? They're fucking awesome. Like, look at Esmeraldo. He looks so cool. Like, I like the red streaks in his hair, man. Angelo's a real player. Austin Zagars, like these are AI generated faces. Aren't they great? But the reason I got them was to get rid of the amount of players I have with that hairdo. But I still have one because it doesn't do all of them. Face packs are great. Can't play without them or the badge pack. Well, these aren't face packs that are like for real players. This is face packs for new gens. Is that the same one you have? Do you have the face packs for new gens? Because these are new gen faces. These are all new gens, and now they have real faces. It's a program you can get to give them real faces. Yellow card picking up the mounts walking. Oh yeah, I mean that happens really rarely. That's the one time I got a red card was my goalkeeper handled the ball outside the box. It did happen. I was like, never seen that before. It was like FM20, and it happened. Yeah, these faces are wonderful. And the whole purpose was I wanted to get rid of the amount of people who had that hairdo. Although this hairdo, again, was another one of those things that there's too many of them, and it has been patched out. If you check the patch notes on the last patch, this hairdo has been reduced significantly. Although I had 9 players with this hairdo. It's like I can't keep looking at that hairdo. It's just too. Why? I mean, I don't want to be like insensitive, but is that even a dude's haircut? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, okay, all right. I mean, it just really it's too much. I had 9 players with that hairdo because it was one of those ones where somebody put the wrong number somewhere and it was being assigned too often. But I couldn't keep looking at it, so I got these. That's the whole reason I got the new gen face pack was to get rid of all my players who have that. Now I can go in and edit this guy manually and get him a real picture, and I probably will. Because I mean, if he has to sit on my bench, but if this guy goes into play, I'm in real trouble. Like, this is like it's my under 18s keeper, and he's not even good. All right. Anyway, enough ranting about bad hairdos and goalkeepers for a little bit. Not for good, just for a little bit. There will be more ranting later. Oh yes, on this you can count. Andrew Gregg's my new guy to play DM. And Esmeralda needs a break. Plus, he's only got a 6.5. Dude! You're like one of my star players. Stop having a 6.5. What is wrong with you? Jacob had family stuff to do, so he didn't get to be here tonight. Sad, but also, family stuff. Can't argue with that. Cargo to play right wing today. And I will sub out. I don't know who else to sub out. Well, not sub him in. Chris of Clerc wants to play. Yes, he does. Gamba's apprehensive. Let's take him out. Your body language made me select you for substitution. Get out of the game. It's only 1-0, and I'm sitting here praising my guys, but all the numbers are like an avalanche in our favor. I would have liked a more comfortable lead than this. But it looks like. Not going to say it. Not going to say it. Just in case they're about to counter. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Stop stressing me out. I don't even care if that's offside. I'm glad you got the ball forward. Yay, it counts. Okay, even better. All right. I feel like I can breathe. Okay, 2-0 win looks a hell of a lot better than a 1-0 win. That tackle, though, right? Thank God for that guy. Must win. Well, I mean, I feel like every game is a must win right now, considering how AGF gave us a huge push for the division title last year. Did you guys see how the division ended up last year? Oh, I thought Copenhagen would beat Nordsjælland. I was so wrong. Did you see how the division ended up last season? It was madness. No, you missed it? Oh, I got to show you. It's pretty crazy, actually. So going into the split, AGF had a 9-point lead on me for first. I was like, oh man, they got this. But then the split happens and it's top and bottom. And this is how it ended up. Wait, that doesn't actually show it because this doesn't add it all up. We were tied on points. Lyngby won on goal differential. Why doesn't this show? Preliminary phase, championship group. There we go. There's the final. That's how it ended up. That's nuts, right? What on goal differential? I've never done that. Galatasaray. What does that have to do with anything? That team's not even in this league. I think he just randomly walked into a stream. He's like, let's just shout this team and see if they're in it. Harsh on AGF, it was, and I felt really bad about it. I'm like, oh, damn. Because if they had won, Jacob would have loved that, but I kept him up to date, and he's like, yeah, figures, Still, though, the fact they gave us that much of a run was awesome. It was really exciting. It was a good finish. A good finish. All right. Nielsen scores on debut. That's awesome. Keep my eye on him. Wait. Which Nielsen? Can't be this guy. He doesn't have a goal. Oh, this one. Oh, I got two Nielsens. Tons of people named Nielsen. What are you going to do? Nielsen it up. Okay. Are we ready for this? Are we ready to win the gold in the Olympics? I think I am. I would absolutely love to win the gold medal in the Olympics here. So, Mexico won the bronze. This is what the team looks like right now because I've had 2 injuries and had to replace them. This is the young left back I ended up having to put in, 17 years old, but he actually scored and also got a couple of assists. So, yeah. I'm bringing a Premier League team to the Olympics. Well, they're all under 23s. Some of these guys are actually like Asp Janssen plays for my team, Lingby, right? So he's pretty good. That's my goalkeeper, Kosh. So he's pretty damn good. Like a bunch of these guys are on the senior Denmark team. Not all of them, but some of them. It's still not anywhere near the same quality as the senior Denmark team. It's not. But overall, it's not a bad team. Not a bad team. I'm pretty stoked. So I want to go win a gold medal. That'd be nice. Last session, you weren't here, but we were playing the Euros. And we played the 3 games for our section. We lost the first game. Like, God damn it. Lost the second game. I'm like, well, we're in dead last. And then we won the third game, which put us in third. And I'm like, well, only the top 2 in these groups usually go through. Except for they're like, no, you're one of the teams that got through. I'm like, we got through on third with 1 win. I was like, yay, we get to go into the knockouts. Let's see who takes us down. And then we won the thing. I don't know. I didn't change my tactic or anything. I'm just like, take it 1 game at a time, and then we won. I don't know why. My team decided to be like, okay, we barely snuck in. Let's try now. What the fuck was that, guys? You kind of done that before? But hey, when you win things, it's exciting, especially when you have to fight like that for them. Speaking of fighting, where is the replays on this game? That one was for Germany, so I don't like that. Okay, let's turn this into a replay for us. Come on, dudes. Daramy, you are the best player in the world. Well, not the world, in our nation. Tui, who has yet to make a senior team appearance, does it for the U23s. You can check it all you want. His name's up there. It counts. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys on this team that are not quite good enough for the senior team, but they're on the borderline, and I get to play with them and watch them here. Yeah, the long runs in those, that's really satisfying, right? I love the setup for it, but yeah, Tui did his job. Oh, I got a penalty. Oh, Asp Janssen's been stopped on a penalty. That almost never happens. I actually don't remember the last time he missed a penalty. That's all right. He's still the captain. Huh. Ooh, I was just thinking, man, it would be a terrible time for them to tie it. Oh, Lange, he's on AGF. So these guys got some really good players, actually, now that I'm looking at them. Yeah, this is Lange. He's one of AGF's defenders. He's really good. So, yeah, they don't have a bad team either. Now that some of those names I know. That's bad for us. Is it? Oh, it's another penalty. Okay, Asp Jansen's not going to miss this one. No way he's missing 2 in a row. He's too good to miss 2. Most people would change their taker. Not me. I have faith in him. What? They changed the taker for me. I put Sartimer in. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's part of the tactics now. Oh, I forgot all about that. Have you looked at the tactics and looked at the penalty takers? There's all these check boxes you can't change in the game. But yeah, it's changed the taker if they missed one. Have you guys looked at those tactics yet? So it wouldn't have mattered if I'd intervened. It would have changed it. Yeah, you saw that. I have to uncheck them. Though I don't think I can for the U23s. I don't think it matters. The last game I'm playing is them. I don't think I'll play as the U23s again. Yeah. Right. It's automatically set to change them if they miss. And I should have just thought to change that out, but I didn't. Because goddamn it anyway. All right, let's take a look. Amar's got a 6.5. Yar coming out of the game. Every time I bring in Lauritsen, though, he does something great. It's like, why isn't he a starter yet? I don't know. He should be. Guards fall. You're too important to me to take you off. Darami's only got a 6.6, but I feel like he could improve on that if I just give him a little more time. No, I'm being too patient, aren't I? Yannick Peterson, get out there. There, I changed him out. It's done. Now I can't undo it. And Daramy just got an assist. Cancel. I can undo it, and I will. I mean, if I just give him a little more time, he'll improve it. Well, he did it. Oh, that goal was disallowed. Oh, see, the game's just fucking with me now. He did go up to a 6.7 though off that play, despite the fact that his assist was cancelled. So I'm going to leave him for now. And then, like I said, every time I sub in Lauritsen, he does something great. It's a goal that doesn't count, but at least he created a chance. Does not count. All right, so it's 4-0, except for only 2 of them counted. All right, it's 5-0, except for 2 of them were called off, and 1 of them was a missed penalty. I can count goals that didn't count, right? In my imagination, I will do that. Oh yeah, I don't have a backup left back. I was like, this guy's tired. 6.6. Too bad. Because this is the guy that would play left back for him. Atrocious. I don't have enough of a lead to worry about this. Okay, I am going to take off Daramy now because my striker is struggling to meet the pace of the match, I guess. That's nice. And I will put him in. Stop being unsure. What are you unsure of? I don't get that. What does unsure mean? He's unsure whether he wants to play? Like, you are a footballer. This is a football game. This is what you do, no? I just thought it was normal. I think the worst body language that's ever been added was he would rather have stayed on the bench. Really? And some of the most professional players on your team will get that. It's like, not everybody is Ronaldo, okay? Seriously, he's a bad role model. Stop using him as the marker for how the people react. They're already dead. Oh, sorry. I'll stick a fork in them. Okay. My apologies. You're right. I wasn't paying too close attention there. I turn it all down. My players are like, no, we're still going for more. Oh, shit. Look at that deflection on that. It counts. Oh, it counts. Oh, that's gross. I don't even want that goal. They can have that one back. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Wow. Congratulations on winning the gold medal, you bunch of awesome players, you. High fives all around. High fives. Denmark under 23s win the Olympics. Hell yeah, they did. France was the title holder, but you know what's funny is I don't understand how the Olympics honestly are even decided. Like how do they decide who gets in? We figured out how the two European teams qualified. But like France isn't even in that. These are the only teams, these 16 teams. I think they all have to win specific tournaments to get in. Apparently, our under 21s won the Olympic qualifying. Germany's under 21s won the Euro under 21 tournament. So that's how they got in. So I'm assuming all the rest of these nations have won something similar to those things to get in. But still, like, why only 16 teams is another thing. I think a lot of people would like to see some of the bigger nations make this. I guess we made it instead of France, I suppose. Well, good for us. Oh, Amar got the scoring title. Good for him. All right. Denmark under 23 duty ends. That's fantastic. Oh, can't move them back up to the senior squad yet. I guess it didn't actually end. They're just pretending. Denmark striker retires. I mean, I've never heard of him, so cool. He must have been decent. Has anybody heard of this guy? Oh, I can only have one scout. Or would have given him a job on the national team. Oh, well. Actually, let's go see what my scout is like on here. Well, I can have two scouts. Oh, he is one of them. I went to go hire him as a national team scout, and he is my national team scout. Shows how much I pay attention. That's awful. So wait, this guy was a scout on my national team the whole time, and he was a striker playing somewhere else. Yeah. Yeah, he's even played on a Danish team. I suppose it's a great way to scout players is to be in the game. Wonder if anybody's thought of that before. Well, clearly I thought of that ahead of time, and that was my whole plan the entire time. There's only like 9 people in Denmark. I'm pretty sure there's more, but not a lot more, granted. That's fantastic. There's only 9 people in Denmark. Oh. That. Where's my Danish viewers at? I usually have a few. I would love to see some reaction to that. So awesome. Oh yeah, I have to go into my national pool to find the other people I'm missing. What's happening here? Victor Christensen, get back on the national team. What do you think this is? Some kind of nap time? Thomas Lauritsen. Really? Lauritsen was on the national team? I know Kaiser was, right? Natural team? I go like this. I'm going to see what I'm missing. Boom. I am missing a defensive midfielder, a central midfielder, a right attacking midfielder, and apparently Kaiser wasn't on the team. Otherwise, he would have slotted in. DM. So yeah, okay. I guess this guy's on the national team. God, this was the part I was worried about. I was like, I'm gonna have to rely on my memory to put the team back together after. Oh God. Sertimer must have been on that team. He must have, because he's got to, mister. Oh, wait. You know what I just remembered? I know who's missing from that central midfield position. You guys were in here Monday, so you don't know who's missing from the central midfield position, but I do. And now I'm sad. Yeah. I am very sad now. I'll get over it. Anyway, let's get Lauritsen back up. Still waiting for somebody to be like, who's missing? But, you know, I'm just, okay. So Lauritsen would have been the right midfielder I'm missing here, right? No, he's not. So who plays right wing for my national team? Oh, you guys, seriously. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, it's Daramy. What? I haven't called him back up? Oh man, see, this is one of those things where it's like, why am I so silly sometimes? Yeah, he's only our best player. Like literally, he's our nation's top player now. But you know who used to be the nation's top player for Denmark, right? Right, huh? You do, right? Because that's who's missing. That was a big clue. Right. So I need so Mail is my left back replacement, even though he's a right back. So that is my current national team setup going forward. Look at that. A couple of the guys played for the U23s in that tournament, and now they've graduated to the big team because I like what I saw. And honestly, some of this team is really aging out. Yep. Some pretty old players on here. My two starting center backs are 32 each. Like, they're still steady, but they're not going to last a lot longer. My first backup was 29. And the second backup was 29. Oh, man. Okay. Who is going to be the replacement center backs on the national team soon? Because we're going to need them like stat. And I'm pretty sure this is another one of those instances where I don't think we have like any young depth coming up.
Raid?
Can't stop signing players that are free and I don't even need them. That's what loans are for. Make money off of them. Figo, what's going on? Another raid. Thank you. I'm not sure if you're already there. I never know when people are actually already there. I know I got rid of the ad that drops whenever people show up because fuck that thing. Am I right? I'm right. Raiding and lurking. Have a great stream. Sounds good, man. Have a good one yourself. Sleep or whatever it is you're doing. Oscar Frollo is got to make midfield, but yeah, I don't really have like up and coming center backs. It's going to be pretty touch and go. Like, look how far down I'm scrolling just to look for center backs. Okay, this is first center back prospect I come across is Anders Fischer. I don't know how good he's going to be. He's not good now, that's for sure. He's only 18, so if he's ready in like 2 or 3 years, that means I've got to stretch my current center backs into like 34, 35 years old. That should be fun. But this is the issue I was having is there was a bunch of really decent, good young players for Denmark when we first started playing. When I got the national team, I thought, cool, that's what we're going to need going forward. But they all ended up on teams where they didn't get played. Fucking FM, especially FM23, because that's where this game started. And it's like, yeah, they weren't playing. So Now that I'm playing it on FM24 and that's improved a bunch, what I'm trying to do, and then one of the aims I had was not just, build the nation. The reason I took over 2 more clubs was to also make sure that I was getting national team players on here. Like if you look at North Southern, there's mostly Danish players. And I'm trying to get some of the good young ones in here to make sure they're getting games and playing time. And then when the Copenhagen last season, they were doing so awful. So yeah, that's when I took them over. And then I've got a couple of our up and coming hopefuls on the first team here, but not as many as I'd like. Honestly, they've only got 3 in the starting 11. No, that's not their whole starting 11. That's a rotated starting 11. There we go. They got 7 in the starting 11. That's better. I didn't think that I'd drop the ball that hard. Sorensen there. He's now on the senior team. Though I hate it when they do that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to get more of these guys developed. I think this guy was a super prospect when we first fired it up. And he played for... Well, he played a lot here, but yeah, I guess he played a lot here too. I don't know why this guy... Well, I guess he didn't play a lot if you're looking at that, but this is because this isn't an active league. I think it's because he started in a non-active league for a while, and it would have been nice if he played more, but he never ended up developing to be good enough to make the national team quite. He hit 25, and he's just below the borderline of our attackers. Our attackers are quite good. We have tons of attackers coming up. How is Europe? We won the Champions League. I didn't know that you were. Yeah, I don't know how much you've missed, honestly. We won the Champions League, and so that happened. It's been a bit. Oh yeah, shit. No, I know. Like we had to play City in the final, and it all got sorted out. PSG and then City. It's like when I got to PSG, I'm like, well, GG. That was fun. But we beat them 1-0 and 3-0 for a 4-0 aggregate. Even when I had Chelsea, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I could beat Chelsea. And we did. 6-0 aggregate. Inter was the first round. We absolutely smashed them, as you can see. But yeah, when I got to PSG, I'm like, cool, we made it to the semifinals this season. That's all right. Then we beat them. I was like, oh, how pleasantly awesome. And then we got City, and I'm like, well, at least we made the finals. I'm trying to be optimistic over here. I don't want to be down if we lose. But it was a pretty tight game. As you can see, we didn't get our second goal till the 84th minute. We didn't get our first goal to the 51st minute. We kept the game really, really tight. And that's what I wanted to do, right? Was try to keep them from getting a ton of chances. Because you know what happens when Haaland gets a ton of chances, right? It's nothing like real life where he misses 30 sitters a game to score 4. Fucking guy's got one of the worst shooting percentages in all of football. You can't even fathom it. I'm like, Erling Haaland, they're like, he scores so many goals. I'm like, yeah, but do you know how many he misses? Seriously, it's a lot. I couldn't even believe that when I started really reviewing those numbers. I'm like, he's got a horrible shooting percentage. He just gets tons of chances. I honestly think I'm 45 years old and slightly overweight. I'm pretty sure I could score 20 a year with the chances he gets. Pretty darn sure. And I mean, I was a left back when I played. I don't know. I think most of us could probably score at least double digits with Kevin De Bruyne passing to us. Am I right? The guy's just that good. I mean, he hasn't been playing this season, but he is pretty damn good. Like he can make a pass and you just be like, whoa, where'd that ball come from? Cool, tap. That's the kind of player he is. And I hate to say that because he's not on my team. But he is that good. Oh, yeah, we won the Champions League, and then there's been all kinds of craziness like that. I like it. If nuts things have to happen, they should be positive nuts things. Yeah, we got to the semifinals, we made one finals, and we kept losing, and I'm like, that's okay. We're making progress. We're getting better. But there is no better than winning the damn thing. The only thing better than winning it is winning it twice. Probably your favorite player, and you kind of hate it. I mean, yeah. I want to like City, but they're so good. Oh, they're so entertaining. I know. I fucking hate City, but God, they play nice football. Like, damn, Kevin De Bruyne. I have so much respect for that guy, even though I'm going to be like, fuck you, Kevin. When he was injured, I was kind of like, okay, well, City don't have one of their best players. That's kind of good, but also the team won't be as fun to watch. That's not as good. Oh well, take the good with the bad. He's training now. He's back on training now, so he should be back soonish. I hope he ends up being one of those guys who plays, well into his late 30s, and still plays well. Like, Modric, somebody like that. Ah, what is our next set of games coming up? Oh, yeah. AGF Play Ligby. No, yeah, he's smart and he passes well. Like, yeah, exactly. He doesn't run a ton. He doesn't need to. It just needs to stay out of the injury table. I think if he's off the injury table, he'll be fine. If he can start getting injured too much, so you never know. Like, hopefully, this was just a blip in the career radar, so to speak. But I mean, it was a pretty serious injury, so we don't know what's going to happen going forward. Injuries have taken many a good player. You want to talk? Oh, now they're complaining about being left out of the Champions League squad. They wait like a week and a half to complain about it? Is that necessary? I mean, honestly, dude, it's because I don't have enough homegrown players. I have an idea. Why don't you go and you are Danish. I was going to say, why don't you go get Danish citizenship? He's already done that. Why didn't he make the squad? Because he's not good enough. Let's go tell him. You're not good enough. There we go. And he's mad that I told him he's not good enough. Oh, get out of here. That's fine. I don't care about you complaining. That's not going to get you in the squad. Oh, it's Maxo's turn to get mad at me. Okay, with this guy, I honestly don't know why they didn't register him. I mean, I did auto, but I don't think I have a ton of right backs, so I probably should have picked him, but I'm just gonna have to tell him the same thing. You're just not good enough. Match preparations for Lazio. Always have attacking corners. It's just a thing I do. I don't do it for all the teams, just my team. All the other teams can just have whatever the hell their coaches think is best. You hate Lazio 9-0? Okay. Let's see what I can do. 9-0. I'd love it if that was the score, honestly. I would be more than okay with that. Pizzotti! You're just that good. Is there a particular reason you hate them? Did they beat one of your favorite clubs at some point? Did they challenge you to a duel and not show up? It could be anything. We're going to discuss future. Why didn't you sell me to Manchester United? Oh my God, you guys, seriously. Because they suck. You don't want to play there. We're in the Champions League. They aren't. Yeah, see? Exactly. It's basically what I just told him. He's like, oh, yeah, you're right. I love when they agree. They don't always do that. Just a horrible club. Fans are gross. Club is gross. Oh, I mean, all right then. I was unaware of that. Never been there, never seen them, so I do not know. This is the domestic cup. Oh, right, because Copenhagen was in the bottom half, so they have to enter it now. The other teams won't enter till the next round. Stop trying to buy my players. See, here's my Kevin De Bruyne. He good. He's really good. That's why everybody's trying to buy him for like 120 million. But I will not sell him. No, no. He has quite a bit of development to do still. That's the guy. All right, so Northland has a 3-1 lead on Malmo. Here is where we have been requested to win 9-0, apparently. No pressure there, except all the pressure. I don't think there's any changes I need to make here, except for I think Hansen's on the bench and Cappy. Wait, is this my default first team? No, it isn't. I was wondering. That didn't look right. So I finally have my whole first team back together after the Olympics. My young backup keeper is starting to recover, but he's still not quite ready to go. So Hauergaard will be on the bench today. Jensen for Hansen. Yeah, that looks good. Let's go get him. I'm going to get it on because we don't get along. Oh, we don't simulate Lingby games. I've done that, though. I've accidentally simulated one of my games because I got so used to doing it. Okay, Northland. This is the best group I could do. I don't have enough players to put out there. I should really register Maxo next time. That's silly that I didn't. I did it auto, and I should stop doing that because they really don't choose well sometimes. All right, Copenhagen. You also have a lead going into this. I have no idea who I want to put on the bench. I don't know these players that well. Let the AI decide this time. Fans have been awesome. Go win for the fans. Win one for the Kipper. All right. Come on, Lingby. Let's see what you've got. Well, we're not going to score 9 like this. Oh, look at that. They just gave him the ball. That's the last person on my team you want to give the ball to for free. He's not going to miss. Okay, free goal. It's gotta like that. I don't know who the hell they were trying to pass to. The press was really good though, so it made them rush. Yeah, they passed it way off to the side. The only player over there is Angelo. He's like, gee, thanks. Does that count? Nope, his name's not up there. That is offside. Just barely. I'm not going to disagree with that call, honestly. And that's a goal off the corner. Yay, Uno! That guy's pretty good too. Uh, yeah, penalty. Like that was a huge foul back there. Asp Jensen just pulled him down by the back of his shirt. Well, we didn't see it, I guess. Keep giving me corners. I don't mind. I train attacking corners every game for this exact reason. Oh, their goalkeeper saved that one. Hiroshi J. And Gakotsuya got the goal that didn't count earlier. This one does count. Yay. Okay, we might score 9. It's going to take a little bit of effort, but would need a better second half to get to 9. You might have to settle for 6. Honestly, I don't know. 3 is good for me, so I think 3 is a sound thrashing. Ooh, good build up here. Oh, nice. He made 3 players track him all the way to the right. That opened up a lot of space in the middle. There's 4. Well, I don't know if my players are getting complacent. I don't think they are, but a couple of those replays, they're really getting more of the ball now. It's hard once you start getting so many goals to keep your players totally focused. Come on. Keep pressing like you were before. They might be getting a little tired here. Well, that was close. Yeah, I can see a bunch of my players are quite tired. Theirs are much more fresh. That's what you get for that high intensity pressing, I know. Goal kick. Wow. I don't know what the hell he did there, but thanks. Okay, I'll give it another second here. See if this builds up to a goal or not, and then I will put out some fresh legs. It is a goal. Steinen, the very guy I was complimenting earlier. That's 5. Oh yeah, look at Graffel. He's done. He done. Christoph Clark will play left back today. Is Borset better? No, but Borset's a good central defender. Who else is tired? Angelo's tired, but these guys are all playing really well. And they're like a shirt. Asp Jansen, however, he is on a high injury risk, so he needs to come off. Hate to say it, but it's got to be done. Yannick Peterson, who was also on that U23s team that I just won with, he was coming off the bench to play left wing there as well. Let's start with these 3. 3 new players. And then I will do the other 2 momentarily. Oh, come on, Angelo. Nice recovery of the ball, though. I thought that went in. Just another corner. Here comes the corner. Come on, corner. Still not over yet, technically. Sickers was offside. All right, let's make those other two subs. It's got to be Angelo. I hate to do it, but he's super tired, and I want him fresh for the next few games. Running up the score on this one isn't as important. I'm sorry. I know that's probably disappointing. Silas Nielsen needs minutes. Go get him. Well, we can still score more even with these guys out there. They're all still pretty good. Steinen got his hat trick. That's 6. All right, there's time. There's still time. All right. Funny, I was like, you might have to settle for 6. Well, this could actually happen. I mean, it's pretty late in the game now to get 3 more. But yeah, I said you might have to settle for 6, and that, I mean, yeah, Kakotsi didn't even try to score that. I don't think. I don't have time wasting on, and I didn't lower the tempo. So that's the one thing I did do. So yeah, we won that cup. You know, that cup for teams that play for that thing. They call it a Super Cup, I believe. UEFA Super Cup. It was super. So we scored 6, and Lazio didn't win it. So it's all good, right? Nordsland 1-1 with Malmo, but that puts them through because they won the first game. Not too shabby, not bad at all. I will take it. And now they play Mood. This is actually a slightly tougher team for them to play. And Copenhagen went through, yeah, somewhat easily. I mean, they had built up a 2-0 lead with some of their players missing, but yeah, no, when they're fresh and full of spunk, man, 8-0 away. It's a convincing game. Your fullback gets a hat trick. You know you've had a good game. Go ahead, get over there. Come on, bud. Steinen with a hat trick. That is fantastic. What a good game for him. So now Copenhagen play these guys. I thought that they were through now. They still have qualifying games? I guess so. Yep. They got to be in after this, surely. And then Northland's trying to play into the Champions League. And I believe they are through if they beat these guys. I think if they lose this one at this point, they go down to the Europa League. Don't think they're completely out of the competition if they get knocked out there. I mean, we'll see. Hopefully, I don't find out. I'd rather not. I'd rather just win and know that we're in. Win and you're in. That simple. Gotta adjust all the training. Oh yeah, still got to get through the transfer window. So many. This is another thing that absolutely drives me berserk in this game. Is look at this offer for a loan. Like they want to pay him nothing and also never play him. I can do that. I can never play. He can sit on my B team and never play. Why would I want to send him to a team for free to never play? I don't get it. Yannick Peterson. No, he's a good backup. Match preparation for AGF. It's gonna be a doozy. Tristan Andrew, no thanks. Whew. A lot of clicking. Northland squad to be decided. Okay, so this is where I said I'm going to stop simulating this. I'm going to look at just the top team. So let's see. Only maximum of 0 replacements. I don't understand that. So in order to put him in, I have to take somebody out, obviously, but I'm not sure who. Think Tom Roberts. I think Maxo's better than Tom Roberts. Why can't I take this guy out? Oh, there's literally, you can't take players out? I can just add players. I can't take players out. What? That's lunacy. Well, I don't have a choice then. I'm not sure why they're even asking me who I want to register since I don't seem to actually have a choice. I suppose it's if I somebody, I could add somebody from my squad, but wow. That is entertaining for me, and I just wasted time on that. But I learned a new thing, so I guess it's not truly wasted time. Yeah. Oh, more offers for this guy. Who the hell is he? Plays on my second team. At some point, I need to clear out these second teams so that it only has players in it that are developing to play for the first team. I mean, that's the goal for everyone, right? It takes a long time, though. Why is everyone after him, though? It don't matter. He's got 3 years left on his contract. They'll sort that out. That's future me's problem. There it is again. Fringe player, and we'll also not pay him. Wow, where do I sign up? What a great deal. Yeah, Skolnick's mad, so now he's not training worth a shit. I hate that. It's annoying because clubs just wouldn't act that way. You'd get blacklisted. Hell yeah! Right? Precisely. I wish I could blacklist teams. Oh man, so many times I would do it. There's so many times I would blacklist teams if that was an option. Okay, is this one the same? Yep, I can add players, but I can't take any out. Well, that's just lovely. Everybody really wants Spork. I love his name. It's like, oh, Spoon Fork. But yeah, no, everybody wants this guy. So think I was right to promote him to get him some more minutes. However, might need to look at giving him a new contract if he's going to stick around. Well, first thing I'll do is just trigger his clause here. I didn't think he was that good, but hey, all these teams want to give me money for him. I suppose he can't be terrible. Still, though, the offers aren't anywhere near. Well, 1.9's not bad. I should probably try to actually see if I can get it up to 5. If I can get it up to 5, I'll let him go. New sports scientist. And okay, so clicking the AGF, that one's going to be. I have to play it, so no skipping it. But I think we'll do backups. We got a whole week until the next game, so no, we will not. I am mistaken. There's no reason to play backups. Some rotation is going to happen simply because heavy match loads and tired players. But I'm not going to do a full-on backups team here. Andrew Gregg's going to get some more playing time. That's why I brought him in, after all. Got to take Steinen out for this game. Sagers is on a heavy match load. I need another central midfielder, I think. I don't think I have enough. All right, Symmetry, you're playing. There's a lot of heavy match loads on there. Borsit for Navarro. Hasn't played much yet. One of my 3 attackers has to come out. You know what? It's going to be Esmeralda. He has not been playing that great lately, which is surprising. And that's the team I'll roll with, I think. Hmm. Yeah, I think I do need another central midfielder here. Why did I loan Stephenson again? I could have used him. That's fine. Good enough. As I often tell myself, don't overthink it. Just roll with what you got. Oh yeah, Peterson's still not back fully, so I'm not keeping him on the bench either. How long till they play? Yes, just a few days. And they're all on heavy match loads. Do I risk it? Yes, we're going to risk it. I don't want them to drop points, but getting into Europe is kind of more important right now. Plus, they've been playing really well up to this point. If they lose this game, it's not the end of the world. They can make it up later. Take Janssen off of the bench. Once again, yeah, they're playing now and in a few days. But they're only on medium match loads. That's a lot better. Tactics question mark? I'm not sure what you're asking here. I don't know who I'd like to put on the bench. And so, hey, you know what? I'll go with him. With which team? That's the thing. Is it downloadable? You want to use my tactics? It's funny. Your first time chatter. I stream at odd hours to keep the crowd small. So, hi, by the way. Um, I work on this game for the last 21 years. Okay. So the tactics that are pre made in the game, I did those. I'm responsible for them. Sorry if they've been bad over the past few years. They're getting a lot more balanced now. So if you want tactics that work, yeah, I have tactics that work, and I can make them downloadable on Steam, no problem. But I mean, if you're throwing in a 4-2-3-1 Gengen press by default into the game, I made that too. So it's all good. Yeah, that's funny. Somebody shows up and does that. Let me just take a look here. This one's going to be straight up rotation as well because it has to happen. Why they don't have as many heavy match loads as my team does. Lucky them. Let's keep Raphael the game. He hasn't played yet. But this is a build a nation I'm doing that I started with a couple of other people before. We started this in FM23, but we have since moved on to other teams. But when the person I play this with exclusively isn't around, I play an alternate reality version of this game where we never left our clubs, and I'm managing all of them. I only watch the games of one team, my main team, but I, instant results the games for all the other teams because we're still trying to get Denmark into the top 5. So that's what's going on with this one. So if you want a downloadable tactic, no problem. I can make you one or two or three even. And often that's what people come in to ask me for. But most people know ahead of time that that's what I do. It's fine if you don't. Perfectly okay. I don't mind helping. That's why I'm here. Honestly, I started doing this so that I can help people out where necessary. And I'm not happy that I just got scored on by freaking AGF is going to do this to me again this year, are they? I made more rotation than they did, though, so that might be part of it. AGF is getting better. I mean, it's still largely Jacob's team that he built. But I mean, I've made a couple of changes to it, and yeah, they're quite good. I mean, I'm looking at it right now, and of the starting 11, only one player is one that I added. And the other 10 are all players he acquired. So I'm trying to keep them together so that when I tell him about it, it's still his team. I mean, I changed their formation because he was using an AMC, and that's largely why I was beating him so easily. But he didn't, he's stubborn. He doesn't like to change. But I put in a DM for this team, and they have since improved a lot. This is the tactic they had last season, and that's why they gave us a hell of a run until the end. Although it's really fun trying to beat my own tactics. It's a lot of fun. Oh, how the hell? Come on, seriously? It's like rolls it right through the box. Nobody around. Well, our numbers are good, so I think that being down a goal is a little unlucky at the moment. Yeah, their build-up play is so much better now from the back. He used to just bomb it over, or at least attempt to, and my team is much, much taller than his, so he was never getting the ball when he tried to bomb it. Now they're trying to build up from the back. However, sometimes they get punished, and that's one of those instances. That doesn't happen too often, though. Not going to count on that. That was Raphael playing his first game in a long time, making that mistake. Whoops. Well, Yannick Pettersson has a brace just like that. The press is good. That's the only thing that I can get going here right now. But yeah, he's playing with one backup on central defense, and that was both times right there that we pressed him out. So I'm pretty sure. I mean, Pessel's on a 6.2, so it's on that side. But Raphael and Pessel are both playing terribly. This is the side I was exploiting, so we're probably going to have to change them out. Although I'm not running that team, so I hope that the AI does it. I'm not happy with your performance. I can't tell them I'm happy with their performance. We're only up 1 goal. If I was controlling AGF, though, I would swap off both of those guys at halftime. They're still there right now, so I mean, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. And here we're going down the left side again. Even Gakotsu, who's usually on the right, has gone way left to take advantage of that space over there. I mean, Vessel's having a nightmare. He's responsible for the first two goals, and he literally puts in the third one on his own. Get him out! Come on! Fucking AI. Like, I seriously, I can switch over here, but I can't change him out. I so wish I could. Oh wait, what did I just do? Can't cancel out of that. How the hell do I get off this screen? I'm stuck in this screen. I didn't even mean to do it. That was a good one, huh? Did I just get stuck in a screen, man? That's fine. I'll just do that. Nope. What the hell? I think I just found a new bug. I've honestly never tried to switch to the other team before like that. So I don't know how I get out of this. Because I can't actually change anything in here. Look at that though, 5.7. That is so awful for him. I just that's hilarious. I'm gonna go here. No, that's still me. It's in control of. Weirdness. I found something new. I don't like it, obviously. But like I know I can do I can do that. Does that end the whole match? I think it does. Ah, I don't get to manage my own team through the rest. Well, let's see how it ended up. That's super disappointing. I won't be doing that again. Okay, Northland won at least. Copenhagen won. And yeah, we ended up beating them 4-1. Ouch. Good home game, though. Although technically, and I'm looking at this, they had the better possession, right? And their OPPDA was actually better than ours and slightly better passing. So, I mean, overall, it's not like they played badly. I think that the whole thing was one player having a really, really shit game, which is not usual for him. But one player having a bad game in defense can really change things. Just ask Man United. Granted, he's getting a little better now, but for a long time, he was pretty awful. What happened? I was in a game against AGF, and they're both human controlled managers, but I instant results the game for the AGF side because it's not my team. But when I was in there, I was trying to show that I can't change any of the players, and I clicked over to control the AGF side, and it gets stuck there. You can't cancel out of that, so not going to mess around with that. I mean, to be fair, instant results is no longer supported by the game, so that kind of bug isn't something I can exactly report and have them fix. Whoops. That's all right. Shit happens. I'm sure that we will get through it. However, I want to know, did they make my other subs? No. See, that pisses me off. They never made my subs. They made 0 substitutes for me, so my players are going to be so tired. I am tempted to reload to before that game because I saved just before that game. What do you think? Is it legit, guys? It's a bug, right? Maybe Pestle will have a better game this time through. I should just reload it and replay it because then I can play it from the start, and it would be more, fair. If you think I should just keep it and move on, say so. But I mean, I think I should load it, replay it. It's legit. You see, I mean, I won. It's not like I'm trying to reload it to win. I absolutely won. I'm trying to reload it to make it legit and more fair, and be able to play out my own game and make my own subs. I mean, maybe this time they beat me, right? Plastic, what do you think? Should I load it again, do it again so that the bug doesn't take over, or should I just move on and leave it? He might not be there anymore. Or he's typing out a very long response. Reloading is fair. Okay, I think this is one of those instances where reloading is completely fair. I mean, it's not something I would honestly ever want to do, but it's not like I'm reloading a game I lost. So this was the team I decided to put in, except for I changed my goalkeeper at the last second because I noticed he wasn't ready to play yet. Okay, cool. Oh, no, no, no. So what I wanted to do here is I was going to play backups for these guys. I said it had to be done because, whoa, what the hell is this gobbledygook? What is this game on all of a sudden? What the fuck? Just a sec here, I gotta go. Okay, that's better. Like, dude, game's on acid. I okay. It feels bad to have to replay their game because they actually won with their backups. I know, right? And I think I decided to do backups here as well because they have European competition coming up. Although I got to play a different left winger, don't I? Sure. Oh, you can play left wing? Yeah, you go play left wing. Cool. And then I had already submitted AGF's team. No, because I took out launch. What? Oh, fuck's sake, you guys! I forgot I have to take control of that manager. One moment, please. Third time's a charm. I was like, why didn't I get to put in the lineup for AGF? Because that's Jacob's manager and he's still in the game, and I actually have to physically take over his team every single time I load it, which most of the time I remember, but this time I clearly didn't. It won't take long because I know exactly what changes I'm making. Switch the goalkeeper, team two. AGF was the only one I put any amount of thought into because I was trying to think of what would Jacob do. Hashtag what would Jacob do? That's that won't trend. Should. uh, I liked my other one earlier though. Clean sheets matter. That one should take off. Okay, now I'm going to get in here. I'm going to go to game status, take control. See, that's what I have to do manually every single time. And now we're back to normal. I mean, normal is relative, am I right? But still. Right. Team 1 took out Montlange, and I decided to play Raphael. We're going to stick by that decision. And I took out Tui, and I put in Dowak. Not much of a sub, really. Like that, it's an upgrade, if anything. And then I took out Sertimer for. I actually think I'm going to play Prout. That's all the heavy match loads off of his. Okay. So no, we're gonna instant results for that. Okay, whew. I'm getting all caught up here. No problem. Don't worry about me. I got this. And I just submit that team. And then right here, I just go team 2. Good. Yep. Off you go to the races. Over here, I just go T2. Sub out Glosson for that guy. Oh, and then take off Rasmussen for that guy. And put on the bench that guy. Yeah. Yep, nothing to it. Ah, that's right. All right, fixed. I'm not going to click over to that. That button right there is evil. Totally evil. All right, so no way Pestle has as bad a game as he did last time. The first time they opened the scoring, and the second time they opened the scoring. So far, right on script, right? Oh, wow, they're dominating us this time around. Oh, well, that's the chances you take. Yeah, we're playing it off from the right side this time. Oh, Angelo, how did you? That was it was a really harsh angle to try to score from, but seriously, that was a nice effort. Beat everyone. Just ran out of space. I was thinking, are they going to take a 2-goal lead on us? That would be different. We're winning possession this time. Uh-oh. That's got to be a bad thing. We almost never beat these guys in possession. I have no idea how that stayed out. I think it went in and out so quickly I didn't really see. And yeah, so this first half has not been anything like I would expect nor want. They got a better OPPDA though as well, getting more passes per possession than we are. Point my finger, tell them that they're not doing well, and then get back out there. Bad players, bad. I guess that other guy didn't actually want my tactics. We're gonna go with. Hmm. Come on, there we go. That's something. All right, Angelo's tied it up in the 61st. Now I can demand more and consider my options. Oh, of course, he's tired. All right, Kakotsia, you are too tired for life. Let's get these yellow cards off the pitch. I'll give Angelo some more time because honestly, if he's that focused that he's going to get a goal, he might get another. I'll give it until my next shout to see how he's doing. This game's a lot closer than the first time around, though. Because, like I said, one player having a bad game can make a pretty big difference, and he's not doing it this time. So, huzzah to that. Kargard. Oh, that was close. That was a really good try. Oh, well, we're going to get a corner out of that. Apparently, the keeper got his hand on that one. Wasn't sure if he just missed or if the keeper pushed it away. Looks like he pushed it away. Demand more. Come on. Come on. Yeah, demand more. All right. Now, honestly, he's on a 7.2. So the goal he got was good, but he's not exactly dominating the play. Let's do this. This. And that. Morton Jensen. We're putting in a super young backup player here. Asp Jansen needs some time to rest. Yep. Putting in some young players in a 1-1 game. I mean, I could sub on, Steinen, a starter, but I was like, what will be will be. We'll roll them dice. We'll take our chances. If this played out to a draw, that'd be pretty classic, actually. Well, this one's looking good for us. Oh, Clark, he's just not a good left back, are you? Oh, as he recovers. Oh, but the young Jensen from the left, that was a bad shot. Not even close. Uh-oh. Oh, is this AGF coming in? It is. Oh, no, not Granerud. No, he's really good. Okay, well, he missed, but not by much. How'd that stay? I don't know. But here we go. It's a draw. It's a draw. That is a much better result than the first time around. It's best for the league. even if I'm not happy with it. I mean, I'm going to thrash my arms and tell my players that they all suck. They all agree. I like that. But damn, what a game. Match bid. Why do I have a team I can match bids on? Doesn't seem useful. I'm going to save it real fast. I like to save before and after when I can. God damn draw. All right, let's go see how the other teams did. I really hope that they still got their points, even with backup players. Norseland still won. Copenhagen still won. Yes! That puts Norseland at the top briefly. Look at the goal differential on that. Jeez. Okay, well. Yeah, the table looks kind of funny right now, doesn't it? That's awesome. That's truly awesome. Yeah, we lose top spot. I know we do, guys. You have to turn in? Okay. Have a good one. Have a wonderful rest. I should actually be wrapping this up pretty soon myself. So, yeah, good timing, really. It's going to remind me that I have other things I need to be doing. I've been going for 4 hours. That's pretty decent. City and offer for Unal. It ain't happening. How much longer till the gosh darn transfer window's done? Oh, September 1st. That's right. Okay. I mean, I should have known that without looking, but I am going to call it. You know what? It's midnight by me, and that's not very late. I mean, I usually stay up much, much later. However, I'm going to sign off because I have other things I can do. I will be back no matter what, playing next Monday and Wednesday, as I always do. I might even try to sneak another one in there in between, so, watch for the notification if you can. But if anybody's still around and listening, thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. It was awesome. Always fun. No problem. Anytime. I do this to be social, and I love how social some of the people are. And I also like that I get to do this super late when hardly anybody's awake. So the only people I get are also people who are at odd hours and are usually the best fun to talk to. All right. So until next time, thank you.